일단 로드쇼 퍽채고는 다 했으니까 오늘은 일단 경험치 한도가 걸려있는 상태에서 따로 놀 거를 생각을 해왔습니다. 일단 아더 프로그램 좀 띄워야 되고, 이거 안에서 모먼트 4개 가면 되더만. 이거 하고 이거 끝낸 다음에는 이제 리그로리그를 쭉 해야겠지. 리그로리그 카드도 좀 모아야 되니까 리그로리그 하고 시간 남으면 카드 좀 까자. 많이 모였네. 이거 리그로리그 끝나고 나서 만약에 경험치 한도 풀리면 이제 그때는 미국 맥 좀 뛰어야 돼. 남은 게 미국 맥밖에 없잖아. 몇 개 모아야 돼? 4개? 4개 성공하면 돼? 홈런 미션 하나 꼭 하게 해놨네. 더러운 것들. 바펠러가 1940년 오프닝 데이에 노히터를 했었다.
Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the ninth, and now it's Luis Robert. That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike one. And that's outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. The tying run at the plate. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes the guys can get really big. I think the swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Tim Anderson swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Nope.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Now fly ball to right center. Gonzalez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Yasmani Grandal will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one to triple digits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That's towards center. Straw has a beat.
이게 내가 봤을 때 데일리 미션 대체자 같은데?
And that'll do it.
이 미니 그 아더 프로그램이?
Pound.
위클리 원더가 이 주 단위로 프로그램을 하네. 만주네 다음에. (2004년) 오프닝 데이에 조마워가 볼넷 2개 하고 멀티 히트. 데뷔였대요. 예.
Welcome back, bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. A wind in the pitch. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man.
스베일 커브 왜 이렇게 낙차가 좋아, 쟤?
First pitch and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First offering misses the mark.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he's got a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. Liner snagged.
아, 잘 맞는데 왜 안 돼, 계속.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. First pitch, just misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield. And when he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
One down, base is empty. And now it's even up. That one missed. Lined into left center, base hit.
마늘 주면 한번 가차 돌릴 수 있겠네? 아, 2011년도 오프닝데이에 코쇼가 23살이었다. 이제 11년도에 아마 첫 오프닝데이 선발, 이번 시즌 다저스 오프닝데이 선발은 유리아스였죠? 놀랍게도 코쇼는 오프닝데이에 홈런도 쳐본 투수야. 13년도.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Jack Peterson. And the pitch. Out there to center. Out. Settles under it. Pulls it in for the out. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
야, 카리스마 아니 그 캡틴 시리즈 아닌가 본데. 맞는데? 왜 이렇게 벌어지지? 뭐 벌어진대?
Kershaw fires. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Brandon Crawford now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 20. Well, that's a strike. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. And now Austin Slater. That's out to center field. He makes the grab. One away. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Outfield playing pretty shallow.
Lamont Wade Jr.
one's in there, 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Fires over to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Well, maybe approaching this is
삼진 3개 끝.
too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Joey Bart in the box.
점수만 안 주면 돼.
And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2-3.
누구로 하는 게 쉬울까? 맥과이어보다 쉽겠지? 아, 이게 그 홈런 레이스의 시작이구만. 1998 시즌에 오프닝 데이에 맥과이어가 말로 홈런을 때렸다. 그 시즌에 맥과이어는 70 홈런을 때렸다.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Now up for St. Louis, Mark McGwire. This guy has turned into a beast. Pitch. That's in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
That's a base hit. One run across. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 2. Mark McGwire next up for the Cardinals. This guy with light tower power. And the pitch. In the air, left field. Martinez has a beat on him. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Drive, save. On the board first, it's 1-0. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Mark McGwire next up for the Cardinals. This guy with light tower power. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded now. It's Skip. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mark McGwire. Big time power. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
아, 됐다.
That one is lifted in the air. That's back there. It's foul.
사실 빅맥랜드로 보냈으면 더 좀 보기 좋긴 했을 텐데. 와, 이거를 만을 준다고? 바로 그냥 같이 조져야지 이거. 야, 다이아 한 번도 안 떴어 이번 짝. 또 골드, 또 실버. 리그로리그 하러 가자. 아마 이따가 4시인가 5시쯤 풀릴 것 같은데. 그냥 좀 내가 자료를 좀 보면서 해야겠다. 찾아보면서 인터넷에서.
Only in America, only out of the ugliness of segregation, a story of triumph and pride could rise, based on one small, simple principle. You won't let me play with you? Then I'll create a league of my own. In 1920 in Kansas City, they came together to accomplish that dream. 2,600 plus men and women would play in this league.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph.
And it would change the game forever with an awe-inspiring style that was all their own. The nation's best baseball wasn't being played in the major leagues. It was being played across the country, under bright lights and in front of incredible crowds. And through the passion of his players, he became a cornerstone on the path to equality.
재키.
Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
These are the legends. These are their stories. This is the Negro Leagues.
시즌 1이야? 더 나오나 보네? 오! 사실 다저스 팬이 니그로리그를 무시하는 거는 본인 팀 최고 레전드 얼굴에 침을 뱉는 것과 마찬가지죠. 제키 로빈슨이 역대 거의 뭐 니그로리그 최고니까. 쭉 해보자. 47페이지. 캬. 47페이지는 나도 이름을 들어봤어. 진짜 니그로리그의 전설적인 투수고 나중에는 메이저리그에서도 잠깐 던졌을 거예요. 나이 들어서 이제 벽이 깨졌으니까. 클리블랜드. 나이는 중요한 것이 아니다. 내가 그 나이가 되고 싶다고 생각하면 그 나이가 되는 것이기 때문이다. 와, 내가 100살이 되어도 저 녀석들은 삼진으로 잡을 수 있을 거야. 1952년 현역 최고령 완봉 완투승을 따냈을 때. 역대 최고령 메이저리그 데뷔를 했었다. 어쩔 수 없어. 니그로리그에서 쭉 뛰다가 그 벽이 깨졌으니까. 42살의 나이에 메이저리그에 6번째로 진출한 흑인 선수. 클리블랜드로 71년 명전, 82년에 이제 심근경색으로 돌아가셨고. 이거 뭐 저기 스타디움 배트스킨 아이콘하고 스톱 경험치 저거 주는 건가? 깨면? 오케이. 4탈삼진을 잡으세요.
On the mound, the legendary Leroy Satchel Paige. Arguably the greatest pitcher this sport has ever seen. We know for certain the oldest rookie in the history of Major League Baseball. Now, Major League Baseball says that Satchel was 42 years old when he finally got his opportunity to pitch in the major leagues with then the Cleveland Indians. Most who knew Satchel believed that he was at least 10 years older than he claimed to be. Satchel was likely born into the early to mid-1890s in Mobile, Alabama. And so that birth record was typically kept in the back page of the family Bible. And according to Satchel, the goat ate that page out the Bible. His original tombstone has a question mark by his birthday. Yeah, the old man literally took it with him to his grave. But when we talk about Satchel Paige, there is really no one to compare him to. Not someone who combines the longevity. By his estimation, he pitched in over 2,600 games. The great stuff. Recorded some 55 no-hitters and only God knows how many strikeouts. And the charisma. He could sell it. Yeah, he could sell it. But he could also back it up.
보니까 3,000 탈삼진을 넘겼다는데?
There will
허리요?
never, ever be another Leroy Satchel Paige.
니그로 리그의 신화 같은 선발 투수지, 사첼 페이지. 니그로 리그에 대해 모르는 나도 이름을 들어봤을 정도면 진짜 대단한 사람인 거지. 캔자스시티 모낙스가 이 사람이 맨 마지막으로 뛰었던 그 팀이더만, 니그로 리그에서. 와, 글러브 봐.
Here's the third baseman, Hayes. The line of the pitch. That's a strike.
와, 105.
That's how this game gets started. Next pitch off the plate. 1-1.
니그로 리그는 그 관객들도 대부분 다 흑인이었다는데.
Bounced up the middle. Little collects. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Singy, I can't imagine batters enjoyed facing Satchel Paige. That high leg kick is so distracting and tough to figure out. Flash in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
Yeah, that leg kick really messes with the hitter's timing. And if you can get past that and find the release point somehow, you still got to hit some of the best stuff any pitcher's ever had.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Satchel really humming down. And now, Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
Pitcher like Satchel who can change speeds, run it into
기본적으로 빠른 공의 타이밍을 잡고 있네, 애들이.
with the changeup, you just hope you run into one and make contact.
Next offering is downstairs.
스크류가 있구나.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
쟤 왜 이렇게 잘해?
Good eye right there.
아, 참, 쟤 왜 이렇게 잘해?
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Stepping in, the long ball, Brett Bates. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Swings and fouls one off. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. Next offering is fouled back. Satchel comes to the plate.
Here you go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. And a swing and a miss. so far. Next to hit, McDonald. And that's in there for strike one. Oh, and two as he wails
와
down.
스크류 낙차 좋다.
Hayes winds and fires.
체인지업 블루가 없네.
Ball one. Finishes him off at 105.
멋있다.
Satchel famously had names for his pitches. So he didn't have fastball,
노래
curveball,
꺼야겠다, 이거.
changeup. No, not Satchel. Satchel had
노래
what
걸릴
we call
텐데,
a
아마.
midnight creeper. He had the two-humper. He had the bat dodger. He had the hesitation pitch. He had the long tom, the short tom, the jump ball, the trouble ball, the radio ball, the waddly ball, the dipsy-do. And he also had a pitch that he famously called his B-ball. You know
비버?
why he called it the B-ball? Because Satchel says, it bees where I want it to be when I want it to be there. And so he had all the stuff you needed to be a star, and he was just that. He was not only the Negro League's biggest and brightest star, but he was one of the biggest stars in baseball history.
와. 되게 신경 써서 잘 만들었어. 괜히 이거 광고를 많이 한 게 아니야. 나중 영어만 좀도 됐더라면.
Down the third baseman, Hayes. The pitch.
아마도 아까 저 그
Swing and a
여러 이야기했던 게 그걸 저걸 거야. 구종들을 저런 식으로 불렀다 그런 것 같은데? 별명을 지어서?
They say you win.
No ball, two strikes.
Got him. Page with the pinpoint command on that one. Next to hit.
다찌가 커브고.
And he swings and misses at the initial.
크리비 스크류.
And he's down 0-2 as he
그리고 딥시가 싱커.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Out towards left center. Sanders moving in on this one. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Smith. In there for strike one.
0-1.
와 105마일이라.
Foul ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses, and that's
One
ball
ball,
one.
two strikes.
And Satchel with the B-ball
Wow.
for the strikeout. And he deals. Spade leading things off and takes the strike.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good reload.
The next pitch misses. The count 1-2. Next one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone. One away. And here is Hughes. Foul ball there. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Strike two. Next offering misses. And that is ball one. Oh, tied him up in knots with the bat dodger. And the batter now, McDonald. And there's a foul ball. Satchel comes to the plate. A strike right there.
아, 비볼 개 좋아. 105마일.
And it's a 3-up.
나 이거 근데 노래 껐는데? 노래 끄고 그냥 내가 넣은 노래만 나오겠는데? 됐네. 시동 노래 저작권에 안 걸린다고? 사첼스 105마일 페스티벌. 저걸 비볼이라 불렀대야.
They clocked Satchel Paige unknowingly in a ball game in Griffith Stadium in D.C.
아, 그리피스 스타디움.
Retires aside and the
아는구나.
military comes over. Mr. Page, we clock your fastball at 105 miles per hour. Satchel looks at the kid. He says, "Son, I wish I'd known you."
근데 저 시대에 105마일을 던졌는지 어떻게 알아? 그게 있나? 건이 없지 않아?
Yeah, you hear from the old Negro League players who saw Satchel in his prime.
벅
that
오닐.
if anyone tells you they saw his fastball in the hitting zone, they're lying. Yeah, you might have seen it leave his hand, but by the time it got there to home plate, it literally was about the size of an aspirin tablet.
아니, 도대체 50타자 연속 삼진은 뭐야? 아니구나. 맞나? 잠깐만. 50타자 연속 삼진. 수비수들을 모두 덕아웃으로 보내놓고 9구 3탈삼진으로 이닝 종료.
Harvey.
이거는 비볼밖에 못 던져.
Right down to shoot, and away we go this afternoon.
나 저렇게 구정 막히는 거 처음 본다.
The B-ball for the strikeout. Can't hit with...
아이씨. 노래 지 마음대로 켜줘 이거. 다시 꺼지네. 사첼스 비볼. 했는데 뭐야? 왜 또 해? 미션 다른 거네?
Gordon.
뭔데 이건? 아 이것도 똑같이 비볼이야.
Now at the plate.
미션이 두 개인가봐 스토리에.
That gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Ooh, how about that no-hitter Satchel threw against the New York Black Yankees in 1932?
One of
아.
the greatest single
세 타자 다 3구 3진으로 잡으려 했는데 그건 안 됐네.
absolutely humming. That's a ball.
수비수들 더가웃으로 들어가 있어.
That one's in there, 0-1. In that game on the mound, he had 11 strikeouts and at the plate,
비볼로 다 처리할게.
2 hits. Only 3 other pitchers in Major League history.
비볼.
And one of them was Hall of Famer Pat Burchell. Lloyd in the box now, takes strike 1.
2 strikes.
Next offering is foul back.
방망이 돌았습니다. 심판 옷.
Pitches in, and he went around.
아 심판 옷 겁나 옛날이야. 추잉껌 래퍼 웜업. 껌 그 은박지로 뭐 했나봐.
What
그걸로
really made
워밍업을 했다.
Satchel so special was 105 with pinpoint control.
아
He could
105마일을
put it
제구를
exactly where
했다.
he wanted to put it, and I'm not
핀포인트
talking
제구로.
about just throwing strikes. The catcher set the target. He hit the target. He didn't miss. You see, he didn't warm up in the bullpen like most pitchers do, throwing to the catcher across home plate. You know what Satchel would use? A stick of foil chewing gum wrapper. The catcher would sit the chewing gum wrapper on top of home plate. And wherever the catcher moved the chewing gum wrapper,
와.
Satchel right over the top of that chewing gum wrapper. And as Satchel would say, he'd work both corners of that chewing gum wrapper. He was absolutely uncanny.
이게 나무위키에는 그 뭐야 성량값을 홈플레이트 삼아 스트라이크 던지기를 뭐 했다 워밍업 때 그렇게 나와 있는데 그게 이제 저 아저씨 피셜로는 추잉껌 그러니까 껌 그 은박지로 했다가 오피셜 같은데 나무위키가 좀 틀린 것 같은데 모르겠다. 아무튼 저 아저씨도 엄청 저기일 거 아니야. 니그로리그 관련해서 되게 잘 하시는 분일 거 아니야. 여기서는 일단 추잉껌 랩 뭐 둘 다 했을 수도 있고요. 예.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon.
That's
Next
a ball.
pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
아 이거 한글 자막 있었으면 개 재밌었겠다 진짜. 나 그 마이클 조던 그것도 되게 재밌게 봤는데. 2K. 정작 게임에서 하는 거는 어려워서 잘 못했지만 나와가지고 막 스토리 얘기하는 것도 겁나 재밌게 봤는데. 한 거라 해라 진짜.
Waits at the bender for the strikeout. Now here is Marshall. In there, and it's 0-1.
I mean, 105 with the ability to spot it all over the place, just ridiculous. You know, Ryan Helsley dialed it up to 104 miles per hour in 2022. To think Satchel was doing it 80, 90 years before that is just crazy.
That's a
Next
ball.
offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
타자들이 근데 잘 안 속는데?
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Satchel into his motion.
니그로 리그 수준 좀 높을지도?
Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. That just misses, but the count is filled up.
아니 공 걸을 거 다 걸고 커트할 거 다 커트하는데?
Next offering is foul back. Here's Satchel with the payoff pitch.
아, 왜 이렇게 잘해?
We'll see it.
뭐야, 임마, 너.
Another. Satchel comes to the plate. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it's going to be Reese. And that's in there for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin.
역시 킹첼 페이지 고트다. Being all the way in. 브링인가? 빙이 아니라? 나 제대로 못 봤다. 뭐야? 아, 이제 클리블랜드 가나?
Satchel Paige stories involves the old man pitching in the Denver Post tournament. They're
Baseball
playing
tournament.
an white semi-pro team. The first kid from the semi-pro white team gets into the batter's box. Satchel throws him a fastball. He dribbles it down the third base line. It stays fair. The kid beats it out, gets an infield hit. Well, about that time, one of the kids from the opposing team steps into the dugout steps and says, "Let's beat him. He ain't nothing but an overrated darky." Well, Satchel Paige had a nickname for everyone. His nickname, famously for the legendary Buck O'Neill, was Nancy. That's a whole nother story. But anyway, Satchel looks over at first base and he says, "Nancy, did you hear that?" Buck said, "Yes, Satchel, I heard him." He said, "Nancy, bring him in." So Buck turns and motions for the outfield to take a couple of steps in. Satchel looks over at first base. He says, "Nancy, bring him all the way in." Honest to God's truth, there were 7 guys kneeling around the mound. And Satchel strikes out the side on 9 straight pitches.
아, 이게 그거네.
Looks into the opposing team's dugout and says, "Overrated darky head."
수비 안 세워놓고 세 타자 연속 3구 3진.
If he had one game to win and any choice of any pitcher from any era, it would be the legendary Satchel Paige. He says you might beat him when he was out there messing around, but when he was locked in, forget about it.
근데 진짜 사첼 페이지 최종 카드 하나 나오면 좀 개쩔긴 하겠다. 체인저만 하나 더 있었으면 진짜 엄청 좋았을 것 같은데. 구속 차이 너무 좋고, 공 좋고, 투구폼도 이상해가지고 상대방 약간 좀 흔들기 좋고. 사실 페이지 최종 카드 나올라나? 이게 아까 말했던 그건가봐. 들어와. 야, 들어가자. 수비하지 말래. 그래, 거기 있어. 아이고. 와, 이건 좀 미쳤다. 이런 걸 또 이렇게 구현을 했네. 야, 이건 열심히 만들었어. 또. RTTS나 프랜차이즈 같은 거 좀 열심히 만들었으면 얼마나 좋아. 이건 열심히 만들었는데. 우와! 뭐하라고? 한인이 살선지 3개. 와, 씨.
And a pitch. Late on that
0-1.
fastball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
0-2 is the count.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Ball one.
And it skips into dirt. Singy, the audacity Satchel had in this game. Just daring the batters to put one in play. It's the showmanship that made him famous. And the sheer skill that made him great. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this wasn't even the only time he did it. Satchel had some barnstorming games where they
그냥 다 헛스윙하도록 되어 있는 건가, 이거? 다 헛스윙하도록 되어 있나 보네.
Satchel pitch delivery. Got it. Who needs a defense behind?
42살 루키. 이제 메이저리그에 온 거지. 클리블랜드.
Now, Major League Baseball says that Satchel was 42 years old when he finally got his opportunity to pitch in the major leagues in 1948 with the Cleveland Indians. He, along with Larry Doby, would help
Larry
Cleveland
Doby다.
win the last World Series at that time that Cleveland had won.
같이 뛰었구나.
Many thought
와.
Satchel should have been named Rookie of the Year. He goes 6-1 with a 2.4 ERA his rookie season
와.
at age 42, which means he might have been closer to 52.
아, 잘했다, 근데. 저 나이 먹고도 저렇게 했어. 와, 씨. 지려. 씻고 나서 더워서 옷을 안 입고 있었는데 옷 좀 입어야겠다. 옷 좀 벗고 있었는데. 아씨, 진짜 이런 모드가 나오면 재밌을 수밖에 없지.
And welcome back. Stepping in, Rose.
And for me,
뭐하라고?
how sports brings people together still to this day. We go back to what Jackie Robinson did.
메이저리그 놈들아, 비볼 맛 좀 봐라.
For where we are.
뭐야.
And first off,
아, 늙었어. 이제 비볼 없어. 아, 이제 늙어서 공이 느려졌어. 오케이.
you know, one player who really made an impression on Jackie was Hank Greenberg, who encouraged Jackie after he dealt with anti-Semitism throughout his Hall of Fame career. In the dirt, on to first,
He's out.
and a quick out, number one. Digging in, Leonard. In there for strike one.
0-1.
나도 이거 확실히 신경 써서 만들었다. 막 타자들 현역 FA 애들 안 나오고.
Next offering is in for a strike. Page winds and fires.
That's a ball.
Misses
That's in. Ball
inside.
2.
아, 왜 이렇게 재밌냐? 이거 딴 게임 하는 거 같네?
Ageless rookie sets down another.
아, 개 재밌다, 진짜.
Now at the plate, Green.
딴 게임 하는 거 같아.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Oh,
까비.
he dropped it. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
That
two
is strike two. Next
0-1.
one in the dirt. In the air to left center. And it drops in.
아, 사첼 페이지도 너무 늙었다.
Palmer, the next
결국 맞았다.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next
Ball
pitch
inside.
misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball
Next pitch
2.
downstairs. And the count's even at 2. Got him. Satchel gets through his first.
비볼이 뭐 거의 8위가 된 수준인데 뭐가 벌에서 8위가 됐어. 아니, 모기야 저 정도. 42살 루키 이어서 Ain't no man can avoid being born average, but there ain't no man in God to be come on. 뭔 소리야? 그러니까 뭐 흑인으로 태어났지만 난 개쩐다 그런 건가?
Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Michaels. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. Waters puts it away, and there's one down. Well, Satchel's a rookie today, but he's got a long professional history in Cleveland. Sherman swings through it for strike one. Out towards right center field.
안 돼!
Touches down, that's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a huge at bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
Kennedy in the box now. Takes strike one. Well, in the air center field.
아 백인 놈들 잘하는데?
Fox fires to third. Not in time. He's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Layering it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Strike three. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. And now here is Bates. In there, and it's 0-1. Back in 1931, Satchel pitched 5 games with the Cleveland Cubs. And then, of course, he pitched in Cleveland with other teams, particularly the Pittsburgh Pirates. Got him! So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Murray in the box now, takes strike
쟤
one.
뭔가 모델링이 된 얼굴 같냐?
A lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Yeah, those Crawford's teams of the early 30s, Boog, right up there with the best ever in baseball.
That's right. Page, Josh Gibson, Oscar Charleston, Judy Johnson, Cool Papa Bell. Just ridiculous. Now it's going to be Hill. It's in there for strike one.
쟤 리얼 묘토 닮았다.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Satchel comes to the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. And now Owens. Left field. Snyder settles underneath it. Ball game.
좋아, 42살 루키. 니그로 리그 꽃. 올드맨 앤 더 삭스.
Now, Satchel in 1965
Saint
is
Louis.
believed to be 59 years old if
뭐야,
you
이건 또?
believe he was born in 1906.
59세?
But for the sake of this
Ah?
story, we'll say that he was indeed born in 1906. He pitches 3 shutout innings against the Boston Red Sox.
아, 그 연금 규정 바뀌어가지고 던지러 나왔던 양반이 이 사람이야.
Trivia question. Who
아,
got
나 이거
that
이야기는 알고
ball hit off
있는데.
of Satchel? The legendary Carl Yastrzemski. Yaz. Yaz gets a double against the old man. Satchel leaves him at third and shut down everybody else over 3 of the most remarkably pitched innings.
아,
in
이게 사찰
baseball
페이지였구나. 연금 규정
all
바뀌어서
turning going
어떤
back
그게
into the
아.
dugout in utter disbelief that they couldn't hit that old man.
메이저리그 연금을 타먹기 위해 59세의 나이, 58세인가 59세인가 현역 복귀. 그래서 3이닝 동안 무피안타가 아니라 무실점 1피안타? 28개 던져서. 참, 그리고 이 계약을 받아준 오클랜드도 참 웃기긴 하다. 야. 삼진 하나. 아씨, 진짜 피안타 하나만 맞았다고 피안타 2개 주지 말라네. 와, 나이 든 거 봐. 계약을 한 오클랜드도 좀 신기하긴 하다 근데. 아니 이거 감독님이 왜 마운드에?
Now here is Hill.
59세 86.
And here it comes.
저 바뀌었어.
Pitch is in for a strike.
투표 바뀌었어.
Satchel making him look foolish. Next offering down in the third.
근데 감독님이 89마일 슬라이더 뿌려.
When he pitched this game, at least officially. We're both in our early 50s.
59살 할아버지가.
Imagine how he did it. Satchel kicks and delivers. And now the count filled up 3-2.
It's really unbelievable, Boog. Satchel would tell you a million different reasons why he was able to keep playing so long. Not sure which one of them I believe, though.
At the plate, Murray in there for strike one.
One of those rules of his was to avoid pride meets. That's one you live by, right, Boog?
Well, unless I'm in Philadelphia. Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Struck him out on a fastball that crawled to the plate. And now
젊은 놈들 아무것도 못하는데?
first pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Page winds and fires.
Ball, that's just out.
현역 중에는 진짜 사첼 페이지가 완전 그냥
Stays alive.
이미 레전드 대우 받고 있을 때 헤어나는 사람도 있었을 거 아니야.
Next offering is in the dirt. And there's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 away. Rose getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Satchel comes to the plate. This is outside. 1-2 to count.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Leonard stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging on the curveball. Satchel just keeps rolling along. And here is Palmer. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Santiago in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The old man keeping these hitters in check.
근데 이렇게 제대로 만드는 게 좀 보기 좋긴 하다. 자, 평소 모먼트 생각하면
Look at the pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
괜찮아. 피안타 하나 고증이야.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you.
원투?
It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And now, Moss, Benson, picks it himself, 59 years old, so they say, and he's still untouchable. Top of the third, no score. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Starting after it, appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. Murray got it for the second time, and that's strike 1. Out to center. Stewart moving under it.
됐다 연금. 그렇게 사실 페이지는 연금을 타먹으며 행복하게 살았습니다.
Without question, Satchel Paige was the Negro League's biggest and brightest star. The man would ride into towns, and the
Wow.
entire towns would shut down to watch him pitch.
이제 후에는 이제 백인들한테도 리스펙트를 받는 거지.
The old man do his thing.
지구 반대편
Was he a
동양인한테도
little bit
리스펙트 받고 있는데.
disheartened when he wasn't the first to break baseball's color?
찌끼.
Of course he was. Because in many ways, he was the Negro Leagues. And I'm not sure there's any more lore or legend surrounding any one athlete. Perhaps it's because we don't really know how old he truly was. And because he dazzled us for decades. By the time he ended his career, he was either 59 or maybe 69 years old. And he was still getting it done. Only the immortal Leroy Satchel Paige.
태어난 해를 몰라. 왜 몰라 태어난 해를 근데? 아까 뭐 59세라며. 이제 버그오닐. 카드 좀 보자. 와, 포심. 저 정도면 아웃라이어 하나면 102, 3 나오나? 컨트롤 92에다가 괜찮다. 비볼. 능력치도 분배 난 괜찮은 것 같은데 근데 이게 실사가 될지 모르겠네. 능력치가 너무 낮아서. 버그오닐? 날 찾아야 돼. 봐봐. 스토리라인 리캡이 또 따로 있어. 가 아니라 뭐야 힐튼 스미스라는데? 버그오닐 맞아? 뭔 순서지? 그냥 이렇게 하면 되나? 피처 아웃필드인데? 야, 뭐야 이거는? 힐턴인가? 힐튼인가? 그게 없다. 자료가 없어. 그냥 외국 위키 번역해서 봐야겠다. 이 아저씨도 캔자스시티 모나크스다. 더 포가른 스타.
Hailing from Giddings, Texas, is one of the greatest pitchers you likely never heard of, Hilton Lee Smith. Hilton Smith was
사실
a
페이지하고
great
같이
pitcher,
공 던졌대.
primarily for the Kansas City Monarchs. And Hilton Smith pitched alongside the legendary Satchel Paige, and they were polar opposites. When Satchel walked in the room, the room lit up. You knew he was in the room, and if you didn't know, he was going to let you know that he was in the room. Hilton Smith was the exact opposite, very quiet, very workmanlike, unassuming, but just as lethal. possessing what many believe to be the greatest curveball this sport has ever seen.
커브 잘 던졌나봐.
Was indeed the truth.
I enjoyed baseball. It was spoiling me. I loved it. And it was sweet. 이 사람한테 야구는 초콜릿이었나 보다. 아, 사첼 페이지가 3이닝을 던지면 이 아저씨가 나와서 6이닝을 던지고 막 그런 그림도 있었나봐.
And the pitch. That one not close. And that's how this game gets started.
진짜 완전 그거네. 지금 우리가 야구에서 얘기하는 1, 2선발 개념과 좀 다르지만 진짜 1번 선발 그 다음 2번 선발. 1번 쪽 2번 쪽. 그래서 1번이 사실 페이지였고 이 사람이 2번이었던 거야. 어.
Great story about how Hilton started his pro career. In 1931, he beat a former Negro League pitcher named Willie Owens, who recommended him to his semi-pro.
이 아저씨 체인지업 낙차 좋은 거 같은데?
Signed him up, and a week later, he pitched awesome to a win over the Chicago American Giants.
Bell in the box now, takes strike one. And a foul ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the third baseman, Taylor. First offering and it just misses. Swings through that one for strike one.
And he looks breaking ball in there. Either something off speed, get on action on it, whatever it is.
Smith kicks and delivers. Colin looking for the kill.
Put some bass in your voice when you're speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be.
1938년 리던 뭐야? 밖엔 또 뭐야? 아, 이 아저씨는
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Murray.
저기인가봐. 메이저리그를 안 뛰었어.
Hilton Smith only pitched in one game for the Monarchs in 1936, but in 37, he led them with 11 wins, including 9 at home in Kansas City.
1937년부터 1942년에 모두 니그로리그 올스타인 것 같은데 보니까. 그러면 1938년에도 저기였겠네? 올스타 투수였겠네.
Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Hayes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Here's one example of how dominant Hilton Smith could be. In his 1937 no-hitter against the Chicago American Giants, Chicago only hit the ball out of the infield twice the whole game. That's overwhelming stuff.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next off, he's in for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Smith through that one, it's a strikeout. Smith just 2 outs from locking up the win. Next to hit, Glass. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the play. Now here is Bates. Bates in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
120년 전은 아니고요. 1938년이니까 한 85년 전이네요.
Bounce to the right. Ball game. Smith slams the door.
그러면 1938년에 이 사람이 최고 그거였던 것 같으니까 그 다음 뭐야 이제. 아 이제 커브볼 이야기하네.
Buck O'Neil believed that Hilton
버고니는 맨날 언급이 된다.
에,
니그로리그. 이거 되게 재밌어요. 아 몬테어빈. 이런 거 좀 많이 나왔으면 좋겠다. 한글 자막만 있었으면 완벽했을 텐데.
He threw the big 12-6 breaker, and he threw what he called a tight curveball, where he would drop down 3/4, and he threw it all with pinpoint control. As a matter of fact, Monty Irvin would go on to say that you could know where his curveball was coming from, and the break and bite on it was so sharp, you still couldn't hit it.
몬테어빈도 극찬을 했구나. 커브볼이 얼마나 좋았던 거야. 참 47페이지에 뒤에 가려진 안타까운. 그럼 캔자스시티 모낙스는 가장 투수진이 좋았겠다 당시에. 47페이지하고 힐턴 스미스를 같이 데리고 있었던 거 아니야? 근데 왜 이 그 뭐야 왜 둘을 따로 쓸 생각을 안 했지? 이건 뭐야? 야 뭐야 이거? 아 저긴가 보다. 야, 저기 뭐야 스토리에서 얘기하는 공이 이건가 보네. 슬러브인가 보네. 많이 좋은데 이거? 커브볼이라고는 하는데 게임에서 슬러브로 구현을 한 것 같은데?
Slider gets the K for Hilton Smith. Next to hit, Taylor. Next offering is down low. 1-0. All right, Siggy. Who had the best breaking stuff of anyone you had to face in your career?
I'd say Pedro Martinez's slider was pretty devastating.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt. Gets it to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. And now it's going to be Hayes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. Big swing and a miss. Kicks the swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDowell. Hilt gets a whiff on the slurve. And welcome back. Top of the second. Digging in, Smith. It's 0-1. Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Smith with a strikeout on the knuckle curve. And now here is Glass. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
Next one misses. The count now 2 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Bates. In there, and it's 0-1. Now one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
아유 좋네. 아, 투웨이 플레이어. 이제 투웨이 플레이어 얘기 나온다.
Hilton Smith was one of many great two-way stars in the
애초에 이 사람은 대학에서부터 투웨이였네. 대학 첫 시즌 외야수였고 2년 차인 투수였다고 하니까.
Because of the great success of Shohei Ohtani. Well, the Negro Leagues were filled with great two-way stars, and Hilton Smith was just one of many. And what made Hilton so special was when he wasn't pitching, he played the outfield and had a lifetime batting average over 300.
작년 오타니 모먼트처럼 나올라나? 작년이었나 재작년이었나? 그 오타니 모먼트가 되게 재밌었는데. 타자 미션 진행하고 막 투수 미션 진행하고 이런 식으로 돼서 아 그냥 일단 안타 2개.
Monarchs ace Hilton Smith.
타격폼은 별로네.
Smith digging in.
잠깐만. 번트를 엄청 잘 된다.
Now. That's
공이 이렇게 느려.
Rolls across the diamond. And there's 2 away. Maybe the best season of Hilton Smith's career was
번트 해볼까?
1941. He went 10-0 for Kansas City, a 1.53 ERA, and on top of that, he batted .353 and he slugged .500.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out.
You know, 1941 is a notable baseball year because it's the year Joe DiMaggio had his 56-game hitting streak. Ted Williams hit .406 and won the Triple Crown. But you can make a real argument that Hilton Smith had a better all-around season than either of them.
미션이 쉬워서 다행이다. 미션 어려우면 하면서 하기 싫었을 것 같은데. 스토리도 재밌고 미션도 쉽네. 3할 타자. 물론 스토리는 좀 위키를 참고를 해야 되지만 영어가 안 돼서.
Here's the two-way threat, Hilton Smith.
아, 메이저리그에서 뛰긴 했네, 이 사람도.
Didn't live to see all the ways he'd be honored, sadly. He was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom a few months after he passed in 2006, and he was finally elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame in 2021, along with Bud Fowler, the first known black professional baseball player. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
72에 36다리로 장타 미션이라.
Out to short. Murray collects it. Tosses the first. Out number 3. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
오케이, 좌안 나왔어. 좌안 상대로 잘 쳐.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in.
아이, 넌 뭔데 베스트볼이 70마일대가 나오냐? 뭐야 얘? 어? 겁나 잘 치는 타자인데 마운드에 올라와 있네?
Pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. Gone.
퍼펙트 데뷔. 아, 이제 메이저리그 데뷔한 내용 나오나?
His first game in Kansas City, his first full season with the Monarchs in 1937, what did Hilton Smith do? He only threw a perfect game. Yeah, he blanked the Chicago American Giants 4-0. Hilton Smith had that great breaking ball and then a dominating fastball to go on top of it. You've got to sit on his fastball, and then you had virtually no chance of hitting his curveball. That went along with a repertoire of other great pitches, but the curveball was the pitch that really made Hilton Smith unhittable.
캔자스 시티 모낙스 데뷔 때 이 사람이 퍼펙트 던졌나 본데. 커브볼이 진짜 얼마나 좋았길래 커브볼 얘기가 계속 나오냐?
Set for the last half of the 7th.
진짜 3이닝 동안 퍼펙트 해야 되네.
Hilton's perfect game really set the tone for his 1937 season. He led the Negro American League with 11 wins, 3 shutouts, and 99 strikeouts, all while hitting over 300. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, Hilton actually led the league in strikeouts for 4 of his first 5 seasons with Kansas City, and his perfect game was actually historic in another way, Boog, since it was the first no-hitter thrown in an official Negro American League game.
Smith comes to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Smith wheels and deals. Struck him out looking. Here's the second baseman, Taylor. First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses
inside.
inside. 2 balls, no strikes. There's the strike. Ah. 2-1 pitch is in there. The count is even. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Hayes. In there for strike 1. Popped up. Little in position. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Smith. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is foul back. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Glass stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Smith still locked in with 2 gone now. Now it's going to be Bates. Kicks and deals. Let's say a win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard on the ground to first. O'Neal takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. Welcome back, bottom 9. And here's the catcher, Hughes. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Keeps the back going with a foul ball.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this picture in the history books. They're going to make the play.
The 0-2 from Hilton. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Just 2 more to get here. Now at the plate, McDonald. Next offering is in for a strike. The count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next pitch misses. 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And now Hilton Smith just 1 out from history. So now a pinch hitter, Mason, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 strike to go. It's over. Hilton Smith tosses a perfect game. What a performance.
내가 메이저리그 선발 데뷔 전에 노이타는 본 적 있는데.
Hilton Smith did something that I don't think we will ever see done in the game of baseball again. Hilton Smith won 20 games or more, 12 consecutive years. He goes 6-1 in exhibition games against Major League All-Stars. He was likely the best pitcher in all of baseball at that time. who by the time that Jackie Robinson
Jackie!
breaks Major League Baseball's color barrier, he realized
메이저리그 올스타랑 친선전 했을 때도 되게
the
잘했나
Lakers
보네.
came calling, but he knew by that time he was too old to cross over that threshold
메이저
and
가나?
go into Major League Baseball.
메이저리그 성적이 있긴 하는 것 같던데? 근데 왜 위키는 안 나와있냐? 아니 이게 뭐야, 미국 야구 명예전당에서는 커리어 MLB 스탯이 나와 있는데, 근데 메이저리그에서 뛰었던 그게 없는디? 경력이? 아 맞아 몇 년 전에 그거 있었나? 니그로리그 기록을 메이저리그 기록으로 인정하기로 했다 했었나?
Next, Harvey.
아 그 얘기 나왔었던가?
Shallow.
그래서 그런가?
There's a strike. Hilton Smith thrived in high-pressure situations like this. He shined in several East-West All-Star games, and he dominated the home state Braves over 5 shutout innings in Game 2 of the 1942 Negro League World Series. Marshall, the next day hit, takes high for ball 1. Next offering misses. 2-1.
Yeah, Boogie, and then a few years later, Hilton tossed a complete game win in Game 5 of the 1946 Negro League World Series against the New York Eagles, who had Larry Doby and Monty Irvin anchoring the lineup. And Hilton got a hit and scored a run for good measure.
Smith kicks and delivers. Got it! Hilton needs just one more out to escape danger. And the batter now, Reese. Smith wheels and deals. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. You load the bases with nobody out. You've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit.
Boom bit with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping.
메이저리그 오퍼는 왔었는데 안 갔나? 아 이 얘기 나오네. 사첼스 섀도우. 그러니까 사첼 페이지의 그림자에
Hilton
가려진
Smith earned a
그런
reputation as
투수였다면서.
being Satchel's shadow, the legendary Satchel Paige. He would oftentimes come in and relieve Satchel. Well, Satchel was the draw. So Satchel's going to pitch 2 or 3 innings. And who came in and pitched the last 6 or 7? Hilton Smith. And all the old timers in the Negro League say, if you're going to get anything, you better get it off of Satchel because you weren't going to touch Hilton Smith.
사첼 페이지가 3이닝을 던지면 그 다음 6이닝을 힐튼 스미스가 던지는 그런 식으로 한 적이 있다고 하더라고. 저런 컷신 나오는 거 너무 좋다. 모먼츠도 저 정도 퀄리티로 발전할 수 있는 날이 올까? 안 오겠지?
Now it's the right fielder, Terry. The pitch. And that's a strike. It really does Hilton Smith a disservice to think of him only as Satchel Paige's shadow. But Smith always knew he was just as good on the mound, even if Satchel was the box office main attraction.
삼진 잡아야 돼?
O'Neal steps on the bag. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Oh, swings through it for strike 1. It's pitch inside, and 1-1.
Yeah, there are a lot of major leaguers who found out just how good Hilton Smith was too. In 1937, he was shut out against a team with Bob Feller, Vince DiMaggio, and Johnny Mize as part of a barnstorming series. And in all 3 games he pitched, the White players didn't score a single run off him.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's a full count.
Hilton was so good in interracial games over the years that Mize and Stan Musial both said he had as good a curveball as they've ever seen. High praise coming from 2 Hall of Fame players. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
근데 잠깐만, 저 백인 양반 아니야?
Smith comes to the plate. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
왜 니그로 리그에서 저기 치고 있냐? 아, 왜 이렇게 커트를 많이 해?
Got it swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Now here is Gordon. Smith kicks and delivers. Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
At the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Parker. That's in there. Strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. Smith wheels and deals.
No, that's bad.
Just misses there. Next pitch is popped up. And O'Neill makes the play. And there's 1 down. Floyd in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering misses. And that is ball 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Hilton still looking very sharp for KC. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Little makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Everett. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Well, there's 1 away. Adams up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the air, right side of the infield. Little makes the play, and that quickly 2 away. That's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Bounce to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
커브가 좀 생각보다 별론데?
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
아니, 오히려 싱커가 더 좋은데?
Hit Smith with a great relief.
아, 근데 더쇼 특이라 어쩔 수 없긴 하다. Introducing Jackie.
It is Hilton Smith who is credited with having introduced or recommended Jackie Roosevelt Robinson to Kansas City Monarchs owner James Leslie Wilkinson. Hilton had seen Jackie playing against a white military baseball team that had major league players on it in 1942. He quickly recommended Jackie to Monarchs owner James Leslie Wilkinson.
어.
When Jackie gets discharged from the military in 1944, He writes to Monarchs owner J.O. Wilkinson.
와,
and
KC
Wilkie
모낙스
gives him
뭘
trust.
레전드들
He
다
makes the
고쳐갔나
team,
보다.
And he joins the Kansas City Monarchs in 1945. Many credit Hilton Smith for introducing us to the man that would break Major League Baseball's 6-decade-long self-imposed color barrier.
와, 힐튼 스미스를 캔자스시티 모낙스에 추천을 한 게, 아니, 뭔 소리야. 캔자스시티 모낙스에 제키 로빈슨을 추천을 한 게 힐튼 스미스였구나. 아, 제키 로빈슨으로 딱 넘어가고 싶은데, 그냥 이거 순서대로 할래. 루브 포스터. 아, 이건 네이버 블로그가 있네? 아, 진짜 우리나라는 그냥 해외 야구에 관심이 없어. 그냥 이제 다 막 샅샅이 찾아봐야 나오네. 시카고 아메리칸 자이언츠. 선수, 감독, 간부는 뭐야? 니그로 리그 통산 잘 던진 투수네. 50승 18패 2.25 ERA. 680이닝을 던졌고요. 야구는 1920년 2월 13일에 영원히 바뀌었다. 구단주들이 캔자스에 모여 니그로 내셔널리그를 창설했다. 그러나 그들 구단주들이 공통된 목표를 위해 모인 게 아니었을지도 모른다. 앤드류 루브 포스터의 끈질긴 노력이 없었다면 이전 문장이 참이됐을 것이다. 와, 루브 포스터가 니그로 리그 세우는데 큰 도움을 줬나봐. 그 애가 여기 나오나 본데?
Andrew Foster, aka Rube the Genius. Rube Foster, without question, the greatest baseball mind this sport has ever seen, and virtually no one knows anything about him, even though he is rightfully enshrined in the National Baseball Hall of Fame. Rube Foster is that rare baseball personality that would have checked all three boxes in terms of Hall of Fame credential. Oh yeah, he would have gone in the Hall of Fame as a pitcher, as a manager, and as an executive. But Foster was best known as this visionary, this tremendous leader. He would organize the Negro Leagues in a meeting held in Kansas City, Missouri at the Paseo YMCA on February 13, 1920.
여기가 아까 그 뭐 했다는
He would
그거네.
rally 8 independent black baseball team owners together. And somehow or another, he convinced them that in order for black baseball to succeed, they needed an organized body. Rube would become president of the Negro Leagues. Rube Foster arguably
와,
is the
president
most
of the
influential
Negro League야.
person in baseball history, simply for what he did in forming the Negro Leagues.
We are the ship, or else the sea.
Ready to go now. Now it's the shortstop, Perry. The pitch.
자, 시카고 유니언 자이언츠의 레전드.
That one catches the zone, and we are underway.
구종셋은 좀 이쁘네. 좋네.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Foster comes to the plate. Out to short. Zips it to first. One up, one down.
포크라. 야, 포크?
Sanders in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
구종셋 재밌어.
Next offering is in for a strike.
스크류볼과 포크가 있네.
Swings through that one.
One ball, two strikes.
The punch out there.
아, 싱커 진짜 좋다.
Foster settling into a groove. And now Ford. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Pop up here, third base side. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark at the plate. Jackson. Foster back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Bradley. First
아,
pitch.
이거 이따가 나올라나? 이 사람이 그
Next one misses.
크리스티 매튜슨 자이언츠 레전드죠. 그 이번에 어피니티 미션 카드도 있는 크리스티 매튜슨한테 스크류볼을 가르쳤대. 페이드어웨이 스크류볼을.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And here's the first baseman.
이 아저씨 그럼 스크류볼
And a
대가겠네.
good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Foster kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in is the speedy Sutton.
Oh, that's off
First
the plate.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
Got him looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Foster back to work. Newman
That's a ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
One
One
ball,
and two.
two strikes.
A foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Foster absolutely in control here in the third. And here is Drake. In there, and it's 0-1. Strike two.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Bates
Got it.
takes it himself. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Perry in the box with two gone.
0-1's the
Takes a
count.
look at a called strike. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's
inside. 1-1. And the count 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him swinging.
굿. 자, 이제 니그로 리그를 만들었어. 니그로 리그 만들어서 이제 어디라고 팀이?
Rube Foster is
어,
believed to
시카고
have
유니언
created
자이언츠.
what we now
여기에서
know
이제
today,
시작했어.
the screwball.
보자 이제.
Back then it was called a fadeaway.
바로 나오네.
And Rube perfected this pitch. So much
페이드어웨이
so
스크류볼.
that the great Major League manager John McGraw would sneak Rube into his camp so that Rube Foster could teach Christy Matheson
바로 나오네 이거.
to throw the
얘기한 거.
Christy Matheson threw the pitch all the way into the National Baseball Hall of Fame that he learned.
아 연출 개 좋다 와. 아 더쇼 이건 진짜 칭찬한다. 이건 진짜 칭찬한다. 니그로리그 잘 만들었다. 재밌다. 영어 모르는 나도 좀 재밌는데. 이거 해석됐으면 그냥 고스였겠네. 크리스티 매튜슨 가르치네. 이래 던지라고 이래. 그럼 스크류볼이 잘 들어간다고. 해봐봐. 있죠? 허.
Now, Harvey.
뭐야 이게? 페이드 1, 페이드 2.
And a pitch.
요게 페이드 1.
Strike to the outside corner.
요게 페이드
We're
2.
underway.
와.
Waves at that one.
개 좋은데?
Got it.
와 이거 DD에 쓸 수 있나?
A strikeout with that legendary fadeaway.
아까 던진 스크류볼하고는 좀 다른데?
Marshall.
이거 못 던지겠지?
Pitch misses inside.
와씨 좋긴 진짜 좋네.
The fadeaway more popularly associated with Christy Matthews.
샌디에고 스튜디오 놈들 이거 뭔 구종을 만든 거야?
Caught it commanding. No score just
페이드
getting
2는 좀 맛이 없다.
first. Chris, the fadeaway or screwball seems to be tough for batters to pick up. Why is that?
Well, for one thing, Rube, you just don't see it very often. And yeah, Rube was a master of it, but not a lot of pitchers throw a screwball these days, so you don't get much practice with it.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Reese stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is down low. And it's 2-1. Of course, the screwball became very popular after Rube's playing career, but it's way less common now. Still some modern pitchers like Fernando Valenzuela got great results from it.
Man, Rube's fadeaway is exactly how you want to throw a screwball. It's so slow. It's tempting for a hitter, but it's also so hard to time up and make good contact on.
And quickly one away in the second. Taylor, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
And the
strike.
count 1-1. Bounced out to short. Murray over to pick it up. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Taylor handles. Throws to first, and the inning is over.
도미넌트 피처. 투수로서의 커리어 좀 얘기하나 보다.
Named Rube as a youngster there from Calvert, Texas, when he beat the great major leaguer Rube Waddell in a head-to-head matchup, and the nickname stuck. He also had the full repertoire to go along with this unique pitch that he created called back then a fadeaway. And so, yeah, Rube doesn't get nearly enough credit for having been one of the most dominant pitchers in black baseball history.
개쩌는 투수였다. 이게 대충 또 이게 제가 찾은 자료를 좀 읽어보면 1902년부터 루브 포스턴 투수로서 44연승을 거뒀다. 이듬해에 그 필라델피아 쿠반 엑스 자이언츠를 챔피언자로 이끌었다. 그러니까 필라델피아 쿠반 엑스 자이언츠의 엄청난 에이스였다 이거죠. 근데 여기서는 필라델피아가 아니라 시카고네? 그러니까 시카고 유니언 자이언츠 시절이었던 거야 아직. 아직은 시카고 유니언 자이언츠. 뒤에 넘어가는 게 이제 쿠반 저거예요. 그 이야기도 나오겠지?
That's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is popped up. Hayes drifts towards it
아 삼진 잡아야 되네.
and makes the grab. One up, one down.
왜 스크류볼이 X에 있나 했다? 아이 뭐 막말로 그냥 크리스 매튜스 스크류볼 가르쳤다 하면 그냥 끝이야.
This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Bates makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Gordon stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. In 1903, Root pitched 4 games for the Cuban X Giants against the Philadelphia Giants in a championship series. He went 4-0, all complete games, and gave up just 3 earned runs. And
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. And Rube sets him down for the K. And welcome back. And here is Parker. There's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Rube with another strikeout. And now the shortstop, Floyd. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now, Klein in there for strike 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The line to kick the pitch. Everett leading things off and takes the strike. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foster making them look silly out there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Adams. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a base hit.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Bates over to second, back to first, not in time. And now the right fielder, Terry. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2 from Foster. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foster comes to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him.
노래 껐는데도 노래 나오는 건 좀 이건 좀 해결해줬으면 좋겠다. 도미넌트 피처 컨티뉴. 이거 하고 나서 저기 할 것 같은데? 팀 이름 어려워 왜 이렇게. 필라델피아 쿠반 엑스 자이언츠. 로브 포스터는 약간 그런 느낌인 것 같아. 니그로 리그의 아버지야. 보니까 막 뭐 재정적으로도 막 힘들고 막 그랬다고 하는데 이 흑인 야구 자체가.
New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Harvey. Next pitch downstairs.
이 아저씨가 리그 운영 그런 거 관련해서 조금 잘했나봐.
Next offering upstairs.
뛰어난 야구 행정가이기도 했던 거지. 뛰어난 선수이기도 했고.
Rolled over to third, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one away. And now here is Marshall. Foster winds and fires. Strike two.
0-2.
Foster comes to the plate. And down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Next to hit, Reese. That one's in there, 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Two down, nobody on. Fights it off, you'll see another. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Welcome back.
근데 이 아저씨는 이닝이 다 멀티 이닝이다. 미션이. 이거 약간 좀 귀찮긴 하다.
Fouled off. That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Comes up empty on the swing.
2
0-2 now.
strikes. Ball,
Next
that's
offer
over.
is down low.
There you
Check
go.
swing. Now we'll look down to first, and he held up. The pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Now the third baseman, Taylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Here's a strike.
That's
Next
a ball.
offering upstairs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is popped up. Taylor under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Gardner
Ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one is off the
outside.
plate. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch is downstairs.
근데 이 아저씨 슬러브도 엄청 좋은 것 같은데.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw to first is in time. Third out.
Foster owned the Chicago American Giants, and he managed the Chicago American Giants. And his savviness, his craftiness, his astuteness of the game allowed him and his teams to dominate the early era of black baseball. Rube assembled some of the greatest talent in black baseball history for his teams, where he served as both player and manager. He knew great talent. He knew how to go out and recruit great
와,
talent.
선수 겸 감독.
Build the kind of chemistry with that great talent of stars, thoroughbreds, who could flat out get the job done.
니버지 그 자체.
RBI opportunity here as Foster steps in.
아저씨 타격도 하셨어?
Smash to the left side.
타격 능력은 별론디? 아, 그냥 타점만 하면 되네.
Now two away as they get a run across.
그가 추구하는 야구 스타일은 한마디로 빠르고 공격적인 야구. 특히 그가 이끌었던 아메리칸 자이언츠는 그의 야구 스타일의 산물이었다. 주자들에게 늘 슬라이딩할 것을 주입시켰고 선체로 태그아웃을 당할 경우 그 주자는 가차없이 $5씩의 벌금을 물어야 했대. 번트를 정확히 댈 수 있어야 했다. 도루를 할 줄 알아야 했다. 하지만 그런 야구 스타일은 니그로 리그 4년 연속 정상의 팀을 만드는 가장 큰 원동력이었다. 오. 나중엔 정신병원에도
So digging in.
들어가시다네.
The pitch. That's the strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground.
말년 이야기지만.
If they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
일단 지금은 이 시카고
Foster.
잠깐만, 아, 팀 이름 왜 이렇게 모르겠지?
Little tardy on that
팀 이름 왜 이렇게 어려워?
Get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot there.
시카고 유니언 자이언츠의 뭔가 아버지 같은.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. One away. Sanders in the box now. Takes strike one.
선수도 하고 감독도 하고
0-2 as he waves.
그런 부분을 좀 보여주는 미션인 것 같아요.
The American Giants just one out away from the
아니, 자세한 스토리 나와 있긴 할 텐데. 루브스 팀 크러시스 더 컴페티션 위더 러너 온 퍼스트 앤 서드. 그 뭐 페넌트 우승했을 땐가 봐.
in the box now. Takes strike one. Got to deliver as the hero. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering misses. Count 1-2.
Two strikes.
Ball game. The Chicago American Giants take the pennant.
우승! 시카고 유니언 자이언츠. 익사이팅 스타일 오브 플레이. 이거 바로 나오네.
As a manager, Rube Foster was known to fine his ball players as much as $5 at the turn of the early 1900s If you were tagged out standing up, you were supposed to slide. Rube would draw a circle down the first base line and a circle down the third base line. And if every one of his players couldn't drop a bunt inside the circle,
번트도 정말 잘 됐다고 하더라고.
find them. Oh, you were going to see great baseball. Oh, but yeah, you were going to be thoroughly entertained watching Rube Foster's brand of baseball.
그러니까 팀원들이 좀 더 뭔가 공격적인 야구를 추구했으면 좋겠다고 생각을 했던 거지. 그래서 다들 좀 빠르고 뭔가 도루를 할 줄 알아야 되고 약간 슬라이딩도 잘하고. 그래서 이제 아까 $5가 이제 선체로 태그아웃이 되면 $5를 걷었다. 벌금으로. 번트도 좀 잘 됐다고 하더라고요. 그래서.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
도루? 이게 돼? 60인데?
Glass.
감독님이 그래도 솔선수범 해야지.
Now Foster's on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
아,
Saved. Foster steals second.
근데 저런 주문을 한 사람이 솔선수범을 해버리면 사람들이 따라오게 돼 있어. Light years ahead.
Rube Foster was adamant about the style of play that would become signature Negro Leagues baseball. Fast, aggressive, daring. They would bump their way on. They would steal second. They would steal third. And if you weren't too smart,
아, 도루 엄청 뛰겠나 보다.
and this was a brand of baseball that was
홈스틸?
drawing both black and white fans who were sitting side by side, where during that era of segregation, that was virtually unheard of. Yeah, now Rube was light years ahead of his time.
안타 2개 장타 하나? 야, 아까 능력치 안 좋던데?
And now the first baseman, Rube Foster.
아, 다행이다. 수수 안 좋은해졌다.
And he deals. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a board on the leadoff single. Rube Foster digging in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Rube Foster was such a competitor, he'd do anything to win, including freezing baseballs before games to dead.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. And here it comes. Out to short. Perry gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
타자 올랐어.
And boom, Rube didn't stop there. He turned the field into an advantage as well. He had the groundskeepers soak the dirt so his hitters could bunt for hits. And they even tilted the ground near the foul line so the ball would stay fair.
I think that might be frowned upon these days.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next offering is down low. 1-0. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where
베스트볼이 78, 80인데 체인지업이 86, 90은 뭐야?
not as lopsided as this, but yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And the right-hander deals. That one hammered left field, way back there. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Too much sauce. I got ends in the south. I got money in the safe. I don't bother.
벌써 끝났어? The most influence.
The Negro Leagues were born out of segregation, and there was a simple mindset behind it. You won't let me play with you in the major leagues, then I'll create my own league. And Rube essentially did what others had attempted,
그럼 난 내 리그를 만든다.
but they had failed.
흑인을 빼내?
But Rube had the wherewithal
내 리그를 만든다.
to get it done. And how he convinced those other 8 independent black baseball team owners to come together is a true testament to Rube's ability to sell this vision. And that's exactly what they did, having established the Negro National League, the first successful organized black baseball league. Rube Foster stood there and boldly proclaimed, "We are the ship, all else the sea." He was serving notice to Major League Baseball that a new player had arrived on the scene to be reckoned with. That's why I say that Rube Foster is without question the most influential person in baseball history.
이야, 진짜 멋있는 사람이다 이거는. 진짜 멋있다. 진짜 뭔가 이 사람 자체로서도 되게 멋있는 것 같아. 리더로서 뭔가. 자, 구글엔 또 정보가 있겠죠. 제발 있길 바랍니다. 행크 톰슨. 나무 위키가 있어. 막 그렇게 자세한 건 안 나와 있고. 이 사람은 메이저리그에서 뛰었었구나. 뉴욕 자이언츠에서 뛰었네. 행크 에런만 나온다. 정리된 게 있네. 오케이. 베리어 브레이커.
Hank Thompson is one of baseball's barrier breakers, although so many folks have never heard of who this legendary ball player was. Hank Thompson, along with his Monarch teammate Willard Brown, would join the St. Louis Browns in 1947. They would become the first 2 African-American teammates in the modern era of Major League Baseball to play on a Major League team. Just shortly after Jackie Robinson, Larry Doby had integrated both the National League and American Leagues, respectively. They all were part of breaking baseball's color barrier. But Hank Thompson, he had all the tools to be a superstar.
5툴 플레이어였나 본데? He had star quality all over him. 밥 캔드릭.
The all-around talent Hank Thompson to the dish now. Hank Thompson, of course, part of some great teams with the New York Giants in the 1950s. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one.
But before that, Boog, he broke out in the Negro American League. Hank's first year with the Monarchs, he was 17 years old, and he hit .315.
Next offering is in for a strike. The power came later, but Thompson among the best in the league in OPS plus and as an all-around hitter. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In there, and it's 0-1. Through the right, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
근데 앵크 톰슨이 약간 술을 너무 좋아했나 보네. 아, 폭행도 했고.
Hank Thompson is a tremendously underrated baseball player.
사고를 많이 치긴 했나 봐.
He joins the Kansas City Monarchs
Underrated?
at age 17 and became
여기도
almost
KC
an
모나스야?
instant star, playing the infield, primarily third base. But Hank Thompson was also a war hero. He was a machine gunner during World War II, fought in the Battle of the Bulge. When he was discharged from the military in 1946, resumed a great career. Right the moment he gets back with the Monarchs, Hank Thompson had stardom written all over him.
2차 대전으로 인해 1944년 3월부터 1946년 6월 20일까지 복무하고 유명한 전투였던 벌지 전투에서 기관총 사수로 참전한 용사이기도 하다. 아까 잠깐 나왔잖아. 그게 이 이야기인가 봐. 근데 이 양반이 좀 말년이 안 좋긴 했다. 사고를 너무 많이 쳤네. 이 사람도 KC 모나스야. 뭐 다 온 세상이 KC 모나스요.
Here's Thompson to hit now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also.
니그로 리그를 대표하는 3루수였다고 보면 될 것 같다. 근데 니너스가 어떻게 되냐? 이 정도구나.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. On the ground. Taylor handles the chance, tosses to first. That's it out. Singy Thompson had an unreal doubleheader one day in 1946. 2 homers in each game, 4 total. That one fouled off.
Yeah, and what impresses me, Boog, those games were at Crosley Field, home of the Cincinnati Reds. Hank really showed he had major league talent.
Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Another scores. They clear the bases. It's 8-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to walk. And it's fouled away. Two outs.
Nope,
Next
that's a
offering
ball.
is outside. Next
Nope,
one just
inside,
misses.
ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the back. That ends the frame.
They only tune in just to see what can happen, and when it do happen, they gonna want them a fraction of love. Only real.
아, 근데 이거 스토리 같은 거 보면서 하니까 되게 재밌긴 하다. 은퇴를 하고 나서 좀 많이 안 좋았네, 행보가. 그래서 막 돈도 없어지고 막 그랬네.
Man at second here with 2 away. Hank Thompson digging in now. This guy has turned into a beast. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. High in the air, out to right. Smith has this one sized up, and that is that. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
비상인데 어렵다.
Fought off foul.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Left-hand batter waits. And they're at the knees. And that is strike 2. It's Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
One ball.
With two strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
아,
High ball to right center. McDonald on the move. And in one hops the wall. Perry headed for the plate. He'll score in the top. It's 1-1. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
나 장타 하나밖에 못 치지 않았어? 열일곱 살에 니그로 리그 데뷔를 했다고 하는데 그거 관련 제목이었던 것 같은데 방금 내가 너무 빨리 넘겨버렸어. 맞네. Great hitter at 17 years old. 이 양반도 KC 모낙스에서 좀 뛰었나 보다네.
Here comes the sweet swinging 17-year-old Hank
이
Thompson.
사람은 니그로 리그에서 뛴 기록이 KC 모낙스밖에 없나 본데.
There's the strike. What an all-around season Thompson had in 1947 for the Monarchs. Led the league in homers, 6th in the league in wins above replacement. And a quick out, number 1.
Moved the whole Monarchs lineup that year for Slog. They had 33 homers in 65 games. The rest of the league combined had 27.
Center field, McDonald has a beat on it, makes the grab for the second out.
And they could also do small balls. 79 stolen bases on that team. The Memphis Red Sox were second with 18.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
다시 하자.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Hank Thompson. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Count
One
1-0.
player who really made an impression on Jackie was Hank Greenberg, who encouraged Jackie after he dealt with anti-Semitism throughout his Hall of Fame career. 1 up, 1 down. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Wastes no time there. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
To first.
He's out.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Mason back to work. Gets the bunt down the right side. Fires to first.
어우, 투수 베이스 커버 빠르다.
There to beat him down. Here comes the sweet swinging 17-year-old Hank Thompson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And that is the inning. The right-hander back to work. And that's ripped for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
In the tradition of these legendary sports. sports pro. As far as I can see, I made it to the threat.
5-tool 플레이어.
Hank Thompson had all the tools you needed to be a great star. He was essentially a 5-tool third baseman who hit for power, hit for average, could field, could run, and could throw. Played a dazzling infield, primarily third base. Yeah, that's how good Hank Thompson was.
약간 뉴욕 자이언츠가 뭔가 5툴 플레이어 레전드들이 좀 많은 것 같아. 보면 몬테어빈도 5툴 아니야? 아 몬테어빈 내가 잘 모르겠고. 윌리 메이스 있고 이 아저씨도 그렇다고 하고. 아 홈런 미션이다. 아 싫다.
And at first, Hank Thompson steps into the box. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, not a lot of players could fill up a box score like Hank Thompson. Power, speed, batting average. He really had it all, Boo.
0-1. And there's a ball. How about this? Hank led the Negro American League in steals a year after he led it in homers. Really amazing combo. Next offering way upstairs.
Boo, you look at what Michael Harris did in 2022, and at the same age Hank was in 1947 when he led the league in homers. Pretty similar profile.
And that gets
조졌다 이거.
into the gap.
홈런 칠 수 있냐?
Stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
할 수
A lot
있겠지.
of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And pulled it into the gap nicely.
And the 1-0. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. In there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Line drive, base hit. Here's Thompson to hit now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Base hit, left center field.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it deep.
아
This one is blasted to right.
마운드에 타자가 올라오니까 되게 할만하대. 백투 케이시. 그러니까 이 사람이 저기 뭐야 세인트루이스 브라운스를 1947년에 갔다가 48년에 다시 캔자스시티 모나커스로 와.
What Jackie had done for Brooklyn in terms of black fans coming over to watch the Browns play. And so they never got a fair shot with the St. Louis Browns. Hank Thompson and Willard Brown both realized that they had left a team in the Kansas City Monarchs who were far better than the St. Louis Browns. Hank Thompson comes back home to Kansas City and immediately puts up huge numbers. Shortly thereafter, the New York Giants come calling. And Henry Thompson again would break barriers by becoming the only player to integrate two major league teams, the St. Louis Browns and the New York Giants.
최초로 아메리칸 리그와 내셔널 리그 모두 뛴 흑인. 1947년에 세인트루이스 브라운스로 메이저리그 처음 가고, 그리고 나서 1년 뒤인 1948년에 캔자스시티 모낙스 다시 돌아왔다가 캔자스시티 모낙스에서 1년을 뛰고 1949년부터 1956년까지 뉴욕 자이언츠. 뉴욕 자이언츠가 이때도 내셔널이었나? 그러면 세인트루이스 브라운스가 아메리칸 리그였나? 잘 모르겠다. 나 미션 못 봤는데 말하다가.
The league in steals, second in homers, third in WAR.
That's a base hit, run score.
그럼 이제 뉴욕 자이언츠로 가겠지? 스토리가 그렇게 되는데? 오, 행크 앤 밥펠러. 근데 밥펠러가 뉴욕 자이언츠였어?
In 1946, when Bob Feller and Satchel Paige hook up in an epic barnstorming tour from East Coast to West Coast, right after the World Series in 1946. Bob Feller had his All-Stars, and the legendary Satchel Paige had his Satchel Paige All-Stars. We're talking the creme de la creme on both teams. Satchel's lineup was stacked. Buck O'Neil, Quincy True, Willard Brown. And according to Bob Feller, the best of the bunch on that Satchel Paige All-Star team was a young Hank Thompson.
이게 뭔 얘기냐?
Thompson coming up to face the heater from Van Meter, Bob Feller.
밥펠러 상대했었나 보네?
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know what was so great about Buck is he would always sing the praises of other players before his own. His favorite first baseman was Buck Leonard, who hit .345 over 14 seasons with the Homestead Grays and was elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown in 1972 with his former teammate, Josh Gibson.
And the pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count 2-1. Swing, and he breaks his back. Over to first, and that's the third out. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand hitter waits. And a base hit.
안타 미션이었나?
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Good money, oh Lord. You better be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me.
More barriers broken. 그거 나오나? 인사이더 파크 홈런?
Thompson would then go on to face in a game against Larry Doby, where they become the two first black players to compete against one another in Major League Baseball. Oh, but there's more. Hank Thompson would face the great Don Newcombe, and it would be the first time that a black hitter had faced a black pitcher in Major
Oh.
League Baseball history. And of course, Hank Thompson, Willie Mays, and the great Monty Irvin would form the Major's first all-black outfield. Even though Hank Thompson was an infielder by trade, his versatility made him very special.
뉴욕 자이언츠에서 저렇게 셋이 동시대 같이 뛰었네. 그리고 이 사람이 그 이제 흑인 투타 맞대결도 처음이었다네, 메이저에서. 이거 재밌네.
And welcome back. Hank Thompson steps into the box. The wind of the pitch. And ball one. That outfield of Thompson, Willie Mays, and Monty Irvin, not just the first all-black outfield in Major League history, but it came in the 1951 World Series. Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And he hits a ground ball right side. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And they needed Thompson in the outfield because their regular right fielder got hurt sliding into third in the last game of the season.
Yeah, amazing how one slide made history in a roundabout kind of way. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Thompson.
이야.
Crushes this one. No doubt about it. A long home run.
잠깐 3안타 쳐야 돼?
Around the world, literally 2 pitches later. This to center field. Fox on his way over, hooks it away for the out. Welcome back. Here's Thompson to hit now. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
3안타면 거의 전타석 다 안타 나온다 봐야겠는데?
Next pitch misses way outside. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And there's a base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff knock. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself.
왜 안 올 텐데? 오네?
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's a ball. In now. Takes ball
타자 해야지.
off the plate. Short hop liner handled it short. Whips it to first.
아, 급하게 치는 게 아니었어. 3안타 미션은 좀 아닌 것 같은데.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Hank Thompson. The wind of the pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Next offering misses. And now 2-0. The pitch. Right side. Doby picks it up. Slings the first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Mark back to work. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Thomas makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
상한다 미션 좀 아니잖아.
And welcome back. Hank Thompson digging in now. The wind of the pitch.
아, 왜 재밌는 스토리 모드에도 이런 걸 넣었어?
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Fox settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. That outfield of Thompson, Willie Mays, and Monty Irvin, not just the first all-black outfield in Major League history, but it came in the 1951 World Series. Next offering is down low. Ball one. And they needed Thompson in the outfield because their regular right fielder got hurt sliding into third in the last game of the season.
Yeah, amazing how one slide made history in a roundabout kind of way.
Line drive, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive now.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
마지막.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to
Okay.
the out.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
걔네 어떻게? 이거 끝나고 뭐 좀 뱃속에 넣어야겠다. 행크 이츠 댐 홈. 뭐 클러치 히터였나? 좋은? 카페인 좀 들어가야 될 것 같아 지금. 빈속이라 근데 뭔가 좀 카페인을 뱃속에 넣기 그렇다. 재밌냐?
Thompson to the plate with a big opportunity here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher is up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And a 1-1. Bases juiced, no outs.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Goes to second, safe there.
And going back to Digo's versatility, Boog, in 1935, guy started in center field and batted third in the East-West All-Star game. Then he pitched in relief later on. This is way before Shohei Ohtani.
오, 4인방.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And stepping in is the speedy Hank Thompson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First offering and it just misses. Late swing, foul to the left.
They need a strikeout. You need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
아,
Absolutely crushes this one. No doubt
Being so shady, don't trip. We don't gotta let 'em in, don't trip.
호러페임 커리어 컷슛. 아, 좀 은퇴를 빨리 했지. 맞나?
Henry Thompson's career was cut so short by some of his own doing, and he would be the first, if he was still with us, to tell you that he lived his life in such a way that it really did kind of hurt his professional baseball career. He only
술이
played 9
사람을
years
망쳤다.
in the major leagues. And again, it's so unfortunate that his career was cut so dreadfully short that it never got to play out in the fashion in which Henry Thompson would be the first to say that he wished it would have had things worked out maybe a little bit differently. Henry suffered a lot of darkness during his childhood that unfortunately carried over into his playing career that really hindered him from having what I believe would have potentially been a Hall of Fame caliber career.
알코올 남용으로 인해 30살의 나이에 은퇴를 했고, 은퇴 이후 행보도 별로 좋지는 않았죠. 범죄 뭐 그런 거 좀 많이 좀 저지르고, 그래서 재능은 확실했던 선수고, 뭐 흑인 야구 역사에서 빼놓을 수 없는 니그로 리그 그런 사람이었다. 반 왔네 이제. 뭐 먹을 거 좀 가져와야겠다. 재밌다 이거. 오케이, 버고닐 이어서 다 왜 캔자스시티냐 근데? 다 캔자스시티 문학스네.
John Jordan O'Neal, affectionately known as Buck. Buck joined the Monarchs in 1938, where he began a love affair with Kansas City. As Buck would say, he fell in love with Kansas City, and Kansas City loved him back. And it would be an affiliation that he would have with the Monarchs from 1938 through the end of the 1955 season. Buck would later become a player-manager with the Monarchs before leaving to go join the Chicago Cubs as a scout. And as a scout, he signed Hall of Famers Ernie Banks,
어니뱅스랑 같이 뛰었네. 루브락.
Arthur Smith to their first baseball contract. And then Buck himself would break barriers in Major League Baseball by becoming the first African-American coach in Major League Baseball history with the Chicago Cubs in 1962. And he said of his pioneering role, I was very proud to be the first black coach. But he says, I couldn't stick out my chest because I knew all of these other great black baseball minds from the Negro Leagues who were more than capable of waving a guy home.
It was right on time. 제 시간에 딱 알맞다는 건가?
Buck O'Neal steps in with a chance to do some damage.
애초에 아프리카계 흑인인 미국인 코치는 조금 의미가 있네.
Buck O'Neal is so important to the history of baseball, not just because of his role on the field and in
탱크 에런하고 같이 뛰었던 것도 그렇고.
because he fought so hard to make sure people remembered the amazing players of the Negro Leagues. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Buck was one of the leaders in the establishment of the Negro
어니뱅크스였나?
Baseball Museum in Kansas City in the early 90s, and he was a pioneer as a scout and a coach when the Cubs hired him in the 50s.
And after he passed away, the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown created a Lifetime Achievement Award and named it after him.
Johnson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Smith going back on this one. Reaching for it, makes the
타점 미션 아니면 처음부터 하자.
Two outs, bases full. Buck O'Neal digging in now. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, bases are full. Into center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. Buck O'Neal steps in with a chance to do some damage. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch misses outside. We're now 3-0. This one in the air right field. Smith settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. In there for strike one.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. 1-run hit. The second run scored. And a 2-1 ball game back.
Right, do a day when I ain't met you. It's alright, I don't die.
이 사람도 참전을 했었대.
Buck steps up in his scoring
해군 복무를 했었는데 이게 힘백 이게 그건가? 복무하고 돌아온 건가? 모르겠다.
And he deals. In the air right field. And it drops in. Smith around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Ball 1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Buck got hooked on baseball early growing up in Sarasota, Florida. His dad worked in a sawmill and played for the company team, and Buck was the bat boy. And another ball.
Then his uncle came down and took him to some exhibition games between Rube Foster's Chicago American Giants and the Indianapolis ABCs, and Buck was hooked. He followed the Negro League teams in the black newspapers like the Chicago Defender, the Pittsburgh Courier, and the Amsterdam News.
And that one handled. Feed to second, that's one. And they turn the double play. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Smith makes the catch, and that'll do it.
부자가 계속 나간다 그래도.
Lifted in the air, right field. Smith makes the play. Runner tags for home. The throw is
오,
he's safe. It's 11-0.
억바로 깼다.
When Buck joined the Monarchs in 1938, he became their go-to guy at first base. He was a great first baseman, a tremendous defensive first baseman with line drive power, and was always a great clutch hitter and a natural-born leader of men.
그러니까 수비 좋고 양질의 라인 드라이브 타구를 날릴 수 있는 클러치 히터였다. 좀 그런 얘기인가 보네. 그래서 계속 타점 미션이 있었나? 오 뭐야?
Buck O'Neill digging in now. This guy has turned into a beast. And that's a base hit. One run is in. Got a long throw home. Saved at the plate. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Besides being a great manager, Buck was an excellent player. In 1940, he hit .307 and led the Negro American League in doubles and RBI. That's ripped, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just
장타 되냐 이거?
nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Well struck left field. That was back. And
나이스!
grand slam.
As a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe while a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the speedy first baseman, Buck O'Neill. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And the first offering is not close.
And boom, that Donaldson fastball to go along with the slider, it just wasn't a fair match against the batters at the time. Kind of reminds me of Aroldis Chapman when he broke into the majors with the Reds. Just unhittable stuff.
Next offering is downstairs. That one in for a strike, 2-2. In the air out towards right center. Picked up, turns, moving to his left. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0. And he's in at third with an RBI triple.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The lefty to 1-0. Hammer, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's hard hit in the line. Smith makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Rip, but it curls foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. Down the line, and it's foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. Glass gets there, he's under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Buck to the dish, looking for his 3rd hit of the game.
버거운일 모먼트는 좀 억바가 많네.
On the ground to the left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
자, 그리고 이 버거운일 아저씨가 또 재밌는 사실이 하나 있는데, 이 사람이 캔자스시티 모낙스의 저기 감독이기도 했단 말이요. 이 사람이 이제 그 어니뱅크스도 자기 팀에 계약을 했대.
Hands, but soft hands, great range, and great instinct. As a matter of fact, Buck delighted in letting you know that one season alone he had 1 error the entire season. If you got it over to Buck, he was going to pick it because
수비가 정말 좋았나 보다.
flat out pick it. All of those attributes help make him one of the greatest defensive first basemen in Negro League's history.
니그로 리그 역대 수비수 중에 1루수 중에 수비가 제일 좋았나 보다. 버거운일이 나중에는 약간 스카우터로서 일을 되게 잘했나 보다.
Buck O'Neil digging in now. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
컵스에서 선수도 했지만 스카우터도 했나 봐.
Like a lot of other Negro League players, Buck played outside the United States in the winters. He played in Cuba.
가 아니라 잠깐만.
Best in the country, like Martin Digo, Dolph Luque, and Lefty Tino.
아, 스카우터로 컵스에 갔네. 그 이후에 코치가 됐구나, 컵스에. 그래서 최초의 흑인 코치라고.
Under it, and that'll do it.
And later in life, Buck said something really poignant about how differently he was treated outside the U.S. He said, in Cuba, Mexico, Puerto Rico, I was a baseball player. When I got back home, I was a black baseball player. But he was so positive about his life, he told anyone who asked not to pity him because he got to play with some of the best players ever.
Hit hard, base hit. Bradley coming home. The tag, and that's outnumbered.
됐어, 안타 쳤으면 됐어. 벅스 그레이티스트 데이.
People often ask Buck O'Neil, what was your greatest day in baseball? And he would just light up like a Christmas tree in remembering Easter Sunday, 1943. The Kansas City Monarchs opened the season against the Memphis Red Sox. Buck would say the first time up he doubled. The second time up he singled. The third time up he hit the ball over the left center field fence. The fourth time up, he hit the ball. It looked like it's going over the left center field fence. He's running the bases, saying to himself, hit the fence, hit the fence, hit the fence. The ball does hit the fence. It ricochets between the left fielder and the right fielder. Buck gets to third base. They're waving him home. He could have gotten an inside the park home run, but he stopped because he wanted to hit for the cycle. Well, that evening, the Monarchs' traveling secretary, a guy by the name of William Dismuke, everybody called him Dizzy. Well, Dizzy had invited some young school teachers over to the hotel to have dinner with the ball players. He knocks on Buck's door. He says, Buck, I got some people downstairs I want you to meet. He walks into the restaurant. He says he walks right over to a young lady. He says, my name is Buck O'Neal. What's yours? She was Ora Lee Owens. They were married for 51 years. So he hit for the cycle and met his future wife of 51 years. I'd say that's a pretty good day.
와, 히포도 사이클을 친 날에 본인의 아내를 만난 거네. 지린다. 영화다 이건. 그래서 히포도 사이클 치라는 거야 설마? 에이, 그건 아니겠지. 패드 집어 던진다. 아, 3TV 오케이.
Buck O'Neal digging in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch and he just misses.
And Boog, he was so good in that series that you mentioned that Philly went out and signed him for the next season, and he led them to a championship in the rematch.
That's right, including an 18 strikeout performance in Game 1. What a pitcher. That one misses in the dirt. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. And now the lefty. This one high in the air to left center. And that will end the inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Adams should have this one. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Slapped foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings and
아우, 뭐 커버가 68이야.
2 outs, nobody on. Buck O'Neal digging in now. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Buck had a million stories about his life in baseball. One time he had Ernie Banks playing on the Monarchs in an East-West All-Star game in Chicago.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
The way Buck told it, in the 9th inning, the commissioner was going to stop the game because they were almost out of balls. With Ernie on deck, Buck said, we don't need any more balls. This next kid will end the game. And then Ernie hit a walk-off three-run homer.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping.
되나?
He's going for 3.
오케이.
Into third with a leadoff triple.
Tell you otherwise.
It's really interesting that Buck O'Neal won his only batting title in 1946 after being discharged from World War II, where he had served in the U.S. Navy's Subic Bay, Philippines. And maybe we owe Uncle Sam for the reason that Buck O'Neal was burning that ball up when he got home. Clearly, Buck was glad to be back on U.S. soil. He'd always been a clutch hitter, line drive hitter with great power. But in 1946, he put it all together and actually helped lead the Kansas City Monarchs into the 1946 Negro League World Series.
Here's Buck O'Neil, who boasts the top batting average in the league. Step off throw.
아, 나 3안타 미션이 좀 있다.
Gets back easily. That 1946 Monarchs team that Buck led the Negro American League Championship was just stocked with talent. What a luxury to have a pitching rotation. Satchel Paige, Gil
쟤 누군데 계속 견제를 해? 아,
Smith, and Connie Johnson, all aces in their own right. And first offering is fouled off.
And on top of Bob,
앵커 톰슨 빠르지.
the lineup had a bunch of strong hitters, including Hank Thompson, Willard Brown, and Ted Strong.
Hilton Smith also hit better than 400 as a pitcher that year. One of the great rosters in the Negro Leagues. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ball one. Pitch downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Right side. Smith settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there are 2 down. That one drilled left field. Good. Pulls it in on the warning track. Buck O'Neil digging in now. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive now.
Tosses the first. And there are 2 out. Here's Buck O'Neil, who boasts the top batting average in the league. In the air out to center. McDonald on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that'll do it. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Smith makes the grab. And there's 1 down. O'Neil digging in now. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That one lifted in the air, center field. Picked up, racing over to make the catch. Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. over to first. And he's back in that time as well. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely.
오만치에는 좀 견제 좀 나 없앴으면 좋겠다 저것도.
A shocking development. He's safe again.
견제 뭐 4번을 하고 있냐.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Picked up. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, one away.
상대 수수 뭐 견제 락 같은 거 못 걸어놓나? 그럼 기술력이 안 되나? 오만치 할 땐 그런 거 좀 해놔야 될 것 같은데.
Here's Buck O'Neil, who boasts the top batting average in the league. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. That 1946 Monarchs team that Buck led the Negro American League Championship was just stocked with talent. What a luxury to have a pitching rotation with Satchel Paige, Hilton Smith, and Connie Johnson, all aces in their own right. And that's a double.
Well done, drives in the run. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Runner at second here, one gone. Liner, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of him.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And on top of Buck as batting champion, the lineup had a bunch of strong hitters, including Hank Thompson, Willard Brown, and Ted Strong.
Hilton Smith also hit better than 400 as a pitcher that year. One of the great rosters of the Negro Leagues. First offering misses the mark.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. 1-1 now.
2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That one is lifted in the air. The one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And now the tying run is in the scoring position.
아, 사나타 모먼트 좀 작작 넣어야지. 씨. 왜 이렇게 좋아해 사나타 모먼트를. 라이드 온 타임.
People would sometimes come up to him and say, well, Buck, it's a shame that you didn't get a chance to play in Major League Baseball after Jackie breaks the color barrier. And Buck would simply look at them and say, oh, I was right on time. Had I been later, I wouldn't have seen Babe Ruth. I wouldn't have played with and against the likes of Josh Gibson and Satchel Paige. And so, no, I was right on time. I played when I was supposed to play. Don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for the people who didn't see me play. They're the ones who missed out. Buck O'Neil was the consummate glass half full kind of guy.
The greatest thing in all of my life is loving you.
Loving exactly where he was at that particular time and living life to his very fullest as it was taking place. I think we should all take a page from Buck O'Neil.
은퇴인가?
Buck O'Neil digs in with the bases full of Monarchs. Buck O'Neil is a baseball lifer. He was a Cubs scout for more than 40 years, and he helped them sign players like Ernie Banks, Luke Rock, and Lee Smith. And it's even up.
When he was in his 90s, Buck became friends with Ichiro Suzuki. When the Seattle Mariners would come to Kansas City, Ichiro would tour the Negro Leagues Museum and talk baseball with Buck, trying to learn from his experience. Line drive, base hit. One run across.
When I met Buck in 1993, one of the first
아,
questions
진짜
that I posed to
만나셨네.
him was, what motivated you to want to build a Negro Leagues Baseball museum? And his answer was succinct, but very poignant, so that we would be remembered.
와,
And that is the quest of this great museum, to make sure that baseball's unsung heroes will never be forgotten. That those who forged a
아, 여기
glorious
가보고 싶다.
in the midst of an inglorious time in American history will be remembered.
아, 니그로리그 박물관. 난 그냥 KC 모낙스
You can
유니폼
make the
하나
case
보는 것만으로도
that
알철
Buck
듯.
O'Neil was baseball's greatest ambassador. What Buck accomplished over a tremendous 7-decade career as a great player, as a tremendous manager, as a groundbreaking scout and groundbreaking coach in Major League Baseball, and then the work that he did to build the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum makes Buck's career one of the most impactful careers in baseball history. I think you're hard-pressed to tell the story of baseball without including Buck O'Neil.
와, 개멋있다. 아, 제키! 먹은 거 좀 치우고 가야겠다. 제키 하기 전에. 큰 거 온다. 제키 로빈슨을 안 좋아하는 다저스 팬이 있을까? 나 없다고 보는데.
In many ways, Jackie Roosevelt Robinson was the beginning, but also the end. He was the beginning of change not only in baseball, but in American society. His breaking of the color barrier also signaled the end of the Negro Leagues. And a lot of people don't know that Jackie Robinson's illustrious professional baseball career began in Kansas City in 1945 with the Kansas City Monarchs. The question that is so commonly posed to me is, was he the best player in the Negro Leagues? And the answer is no. There were other Negro League veterans who were far superior baseball players to Jackie Robinson. And that is not to disparage Jackie Robinson, because he is one of the greatest athletes in American sports history. He was a four-sport star at UCLA. Baseball was his weakest sport, but Jackie Robinson was absolutely the right man to be the first. So he's college educated. He had served in the military. He was disciplined. He would become married to the beautiful Rachel Robinson. He was stable. You see, Jackie had what I like to refer to as the intangible that better prepared him to deal with the immense racial hatred that he would be confronted with, which is part of the reason why he was the chosen one to break Major League Baseball's color barrier.
A life is not important, except in the impact it has on other lives. 홈스틸 미션 없지? 제발. 왠지 얘들은 그런 거 넣어놨을 것 같아. 미친놈들이라. 가끔 가다 보면 이제 SDS로 죽이고 싶을 때 있거든요. 이걸 어떻게 하라고 만들어놨지만 이런 거 있어 가다가.
In the air, out towards left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
갑자기 궁금한 게 생겼다. 상대 불펜에 누구 있어? 다 실제로 있는 선수들인가?
And foul ball. Chris, in his memoir, Jackie talked about the role that faith had in making him the man he'd become.
Yeah, he was teaching Sunday school every week at his church while being a four-sport athlete at UCLA. And his reverend from childhood became a mentor and longtime friend to him. It was a major touchstone in his life.
Sends him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike three.
Those first couple of years in Major League Baseball, before Jackie was allowed to fight back, his self-restraint was just incredible given what he went through. And on top of that, he was clearly one of the best players in the league on the field.
Jackie Robinson steps in for the first time as a member of the Kansas City Monarchs.
Man, Rube's fadeaway is exactly how you want to throw a screwball. It's so slow. It's tempting for a hitter, but it's also so hard to time up and make good contact on it.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He's a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
He goes down looking. Up the
쟨 누군데 저렇게 잘해? 뭐야 얘?
middle. Can't get it quickly. No throw. And they twice get the out.
Oh, no, he threw it hard. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone.
88짜리 장타 치면 들어올 수 있겠지?
Base hit center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And here it comes.
들어올 수 있냐?
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0. Now the lead is second, and he's out. Trying for...
니그로 리그에서 진짜 겁나 잘했나 보다.
Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Good contact guy, good defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. You know, Singy, Jackie was a tremendous athlete, but he wasn't the only one in his family. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bates makes the catch, and there's 2 down. In 1936 at the Berlin Olympic Games, Jesse Owens won the gold medal in the 200-meter dash in one of the most iconic moments in Olympic history. You know who finished second? Mac Robinson, Jackie's older brother.
Yeah, and he did that with a heart condition that he'd had since childhood. Also won a bunch of collegiate titles at the University of Oregon.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's about as textbook.
생각해보니까 출루면 번트를 해도 되겠구만.
Out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
안 되는구만. 아우.
Goes to first. And that is that.
아, 쟤 타자네?
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Out to short. Murray hoping to pick it up. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
When Jackie went to Pasadena Junior College before his UCLA years, he actually wound up breaking the broad jump record that Mac had set while he was a student athlete there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is foul.
항상 난 제키 로빈슨을 전부터 좀 많이 못 쓰긴 했어.
Just getting started top of the first. Swing and a pop-up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
That's a
First
ball.
offering in the dirt. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on.
Line drive. No trouble.
뭐야, 이게?
Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
It's important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
In there, and it's 0-1. The other way, and a base hit right there. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 6-0.
The recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river.
아, 제키 로빈스 참전. 세계대전 참전.
Certainly, in my own opinion, had it not been for World War II, I don't think Jackie Robinson
공군으로 왔었나?
invited to try out for the Monarchs. The Monarchs roster had been decimated by World War II.
아우, 다 전쟁하러 왔어.
Serving in the Navy. Hank Thompson, he's serving in the Army. Monarchs Hall of Fame outfielder Willard Brown is serving in the Army. So if the Monarchs have their full roster intact,
전쟁 나면 안
Jackie
되죠.
Robinson never gets invited to try out. And how would history have been altered?
So up next, Jackie Robinson. You know, it's remarkable to think about how Jackie Robinson was taking stands against racism well before he ever entered professional baseball, especially during his time in the military. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Boog, and one of the most impressive stories to me was how he refused to give up his seat on a military bus. The Army at that time had banned racial discrimination on their vehicles, but the driver ordered Jackie to move anyway. Jackie refused, and he was court-martialed for it. But he won the case, and he got an honorable discharge because of it.
First offering misses the mark.
Another time, some college football teams refused to play the Army's Fort Riley team if Jackie and other black players participated. So Jackie refused to play for the team unless he could play in all the games. He was really never afraid to stand up for equality.
Base hit.
장타석이 되냐? 안 될 것 같은데? 힘이 너무 약한데?
Now snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
뭐야? 리스타트가 없어? 아니, 경험치 락 걸어두고 이거 하길 잘한 것 같아. 이거 다 깨면 딱 경험치 락 끝날 것 같아. 뭐하냐 쟤? 아니 될 리가 없지.
Back to work. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. And it's a one.
나오긴 하는구나.
Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 3.
Well done, drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
또 타자 올라왔다.
Shoots a line drive single into right center.
달리기로 되나 이거?
The turn and heads for second.
와 달리기 에? 아웃이야?
Certainly, in my own opinion, had it not been for World War II, I don't think Jackie Robinson gets.
리스타트 좀 불편하게 만들어놨다. 약간 그냥 됐는데 리스타트가 왜 이게 또 안 되냐?
So one out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. First pitch just misses. You know, it's remarkable to think about how Jackie Robinson was taking stands against racism well before he ever entered professional baseball, especially during his time in the military. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, Boog, and one of the most impressive stories to me was how he refused to give up his seat on a military bus. The Army at that time had banned racial discrimination on their vehicles, but the driver ordered Jackie to move anyway. Jackie refused, and he was court-martialed for it. But he won the case, and he got an honorable discharge because of it.
Into left center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1. Another time, some college football teams refused to play the Army's Fort Riley team if Jackie and other black players participated. So Jackie refused to play for the team unless he could play in all the games. He was really afraid to stand up for equality.
Got him. Now 2 out. He swings and tries one out to deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
위험했다. Jackie's stellar season.
Jackie Robinson would make his Kansas City Monarch debut on May 6, 1945. He goes 1 for 4 with a run-scoring double and stole a base in the Monarchs' win over the Chicago American Giants. He's off and running. He would put together a stellar 1945 season with the Monarchs. one worthy of him being invited to play in the East-West All-Star Game. Of course, by the end of that 1945 season, Jackie had disappeared. He was plucked away by the Brooklyn Dodgers.
대충 잘하고 다저스 갔다는 내용. 데뷔 시즌부터 되게 잘했나봐. 45년 데뷔라는데. 또 사먼터 미션 넣었냐? 사먼터 모먼트 성애자들이 설마. 4TV요. 굿.
Jackie to the plate. He's been showing some good pop lately.
이게 나아 차라리.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Going back to that professionalism for Rube, one player talked about how his Giants teams would have really well-made uniforms. That made them look more like a National League or American League team than one that was going barnstorming. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. One down, base is empty. That one ripped.
아 진짜 파워가 너무 약하다.
Racing over to make the catch.
아무리 저스털리라고 하긴 하지만.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And that's outside.
Off the plate, ball two.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's in there for strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next one is off the plate. And one. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Robinson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Jackie to the plate. He's been showing some good pop lately. Chris, before Jackie played a single game for the Monarchs, he actually had a tryout for the major leagues a few weeks earlier. Next offering is in for a strike. Jackie went with Sam Jethro and Marvin Williams, both outstanding hitters, to try out for the Boston Red Sox at Fenway Park. But really, it was more for show than anything else. The Red Sox ended up not integrating until 1959 with Pumpsy Green. That one hit to right. Smith makes the ground out. Number 2.
Boog, you mentioned that Red Sox tryout. They likely could have dominated in that era if they had Jackie, Sam Jethro, and Marvin Williams to go along with Ted Williams and Dom DiMaggio. Man, what a team that could have been.
Bounce back to the mound. And it's a fire. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Calls that one foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner leads away at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That is close. On a line out towards center. McDonald pulls it down, and that is that. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. This guy has turned into a beast. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
타자 미션 다 혐오스럽다.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load.
모먼츠든 이그롤이거든 그냥 혐오 그 자체 혐이야 그냥.
Expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, 4 sports stars. He's a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Slice to right, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Harvey back to work. And a foul ball left side.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan and it's working.
아우 씨 도대체 아이고
One down.
도대체 우리 레전드 체감을 왜 이따구 만들어 놓은 거야?
First pitch.
아 못 쓰겠다 진짜.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit. On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Next offering is down low. In the air to left center, McDonald on the move to the right. And it's caught. And the inning is over. Jackie to the plate. He's been showing some good pop lately. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Next pitch is in the dirt. They count 1-2. Next offering down in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Glass under it. And there's 2 down. One out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, before Jackie played a single game for the Monarchs, he actually had a tryout for the Major Leagues 2 weeks earlier. In the air, center field. McDonald puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Jackie went with Sam Jethro and Marvin Williams, both outstanding hitters to try out for the Boston Red Sox at Fenway Park. But really, it was more for show than anything else. The Red Sox ended up not integrating until 1959 with Pumpsy Green. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Big, you mentioned that Red Sox tryout. They likely could have dominated in that era if they had Jackie, Sam Jethro, and Marvin Williams to go along with Ted Williams and Dom DiMaggio. Man, what a team that could have been.
Out towards left center. McDonald racing over to make the catch. Jackie to the plate. He's been showing some good pop lately. First offering, misses.
진짜 파워 아예 없는 타자 타석에 두고 4TB 하라는 건 어떤 대가리에서 나온 거냐? 대가리 부수고 싶네.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed good play. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-6. Safe at second, legs out the double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. Liner caught at second. And there's a hit. Page around third. Last fires it to the plate. Now in time he scores. And they're up by 3.
그래 6TB가 아닌 게 어디야? 6TB였으면 못 깼어 아예.
Jackie did not like his time in the Negro Leagues. And it wasn't because he didn't have great respect for the talent that was there in the Negro Leagues. Jackie Robinson hated the fact that he had to play in a Negro League. Jackie's mindset was that if I have the talent, I should be able to play in whatever league is available to me. And Jim Crow did not sit very well with Jackie Robinson. He was Los Angeles. He's California. So he wasn't accustomed to some of the things that the players in the Negro Leagues were having to endure. Long bus rides, going into towns where you weren't sure where you could
영화에
get
나오는 거
something to
아니야?
eat or have a place to stay. So life in the Negro Leagues left a bit of a sour taste in Jackie Robinson's mouth.
Here's the shortstop.
아, 또 개 같은 미션 나왔네.
Robinson. Line drive. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Singing the life of a Negro Leagues player can be really hard. Jackie and the Monarchs once took the bus from Kansas City more than 24 hours east of Philadelphia, played a doubleheader the day they got there, and then left the next day. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground to short, Murray picks it up, tosses across the first. That's the third out.
아 이거 또 다시 하기 없네. 아.
One down. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
And of course, Buck couldn't convince everyone to sign. The Hall of Fame pitcher Bob Gibson turned down an offer from the Monarchs to go play basketball in college.
That hits the
Count
dirt.
1-0.
1-0. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next pitch is popped up. And that one gets down. Fair ball. No throw here. First and third now with 2 out.
운으로 깨는 것도 때론 좋지. 그래도 확실히 캔자스 모너스에서 잘했나 보다. 아 맞다 4만타. 근데 방금도 사실상 4만타였어. 그 루틴.
Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's a rocket out to left. Glass makes the grab. One pitch and one out. We see Jackie with the Monarchs here, but a year later, 1946, he had to break the minor league color line in the International League with the Montreal Royals. And he proved he was more than good enough for the competition. And that chance
누구냐 잘한 애 같냐? 아닌데?
handled. Throw picks him off the bag and he's safe. Jackie led the International League with a .349 batting average. He
타자
stole
등장.
bases and he won the league MVP award.
And for an encore bird, he led the Royals to a league championship
걔느림.
and the Little World Series against the American Association's Louisville Colonels, scoring the winning run in the last game. He was just dominant.
And that one ripped to left. And now maybe extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. There's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Jackie made it clear he had a lot of fondness for the people in Montreal. The fans there carried him on their shoulders after the last game against Louisville.
And that one hammered Washington. Reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it into the warning track. Base is empty, one away. Jackie Robinson will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. You know, one player who really made an impression on Jackie was Hank Greenberg, who encouraged Jackie after he dealt with anti-Semitism throughout his Hall of Fame career. In plenty of time at first, they get the out on Robinson. Base knock center field. The throw is wild and it gets away. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. Next pitch misses inside. And that's ball 2. This to third. Hayes collects. Sends it to first. They get the out on Robinson. That is the inning.
아,
So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson. Ripped on a line.
아니 퍼펙트를 맞으면 잡혀. 공이 뜨니까.
There are 2 outs.
힘이 없으니까 공 뜨는 게 잡히는 거야.
But a year later, 1946, he had to break the minor league
미친 것 같아.
in the International League with the Montreal Royals. And he proved he was more than good enough for the competition. Next offering is in
뭐야
for
이거?
strike. Jackie led the International League with a .349 batting average. He stole 40 bases and he won the league MVP award.
And for an encore boog, he led the Royals to a league championship and the Little World Series.
아우,
against the
번스도 안
American
되네,
Association's Louisville Colonels.
3루에 갖다 주네 그냥. 되는 게 뭐야 도대체.
Jackie Robinson now at the plate, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
No-brainer for the Giants to pursue Hank. He was a solid addition for them.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, man. So could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Lined into right. Washington brings it in, and that is that.
절대 공이 떠서는 안 돼. 공이 뜨면 무조건 아웃이야.
Swings and fouls one off.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4-sport star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
First and second, 2 down. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Out front and
너 타자구나. 아니네. 홈런과 볼넷을 내주지 않는 아이야.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Up the middle, Murray gloves it. They get the out on Robinson.
엘리 메이슨은 타전디.
One out, base is empty. Jackie Robinson digs in now. This guy has turned into a beast. Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
되는 게 없다 그냥.
Base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-zip.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Count 1-0.
Righty to the plate. Curveball drops in there. Hard hit, base hit. Sanders headed to the plate. Here's the throw. He beats it. It's 4-3.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right
됐다.
down the middle,
아, 안 됐네.
velocity, right on top of it.
Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt.
기회다.
To the dish in search of his third hit of the game. The other way. Dives back up the wall. They won't test it here. Bases loaded. No outs.
아, 근데 진짜 마지막쯤에는 저기 타자를 마운드에 올려서 다행이긴 해. 그건 진짜 미션 깰 수 있어 그래서. 아, 헤비 주네. 아, 타자 같다.
Well, Jackie Robinson
마침내.
was a tremendously gifted athlete. He quickly adopted that style of play that was signature Negro Leagues baseball. Bold, brash, aggressive. And that's what he took with him over to Major League Baseball. And he was driving Major League pitchers crazy by stealing bases and particularly his knack for stealing home.
홈스테일.
And of course, that was his nod to the Negro Leagues.
존 도널슨은 좀 빨리 되려나 미션이 투수라? 세컨 포지션 타자 있는 거 보니까 타자 미션도 있는 것 같긴 한데. 도루 미션. 좋아 좋아.
Batter now, Sutton. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a pitch.
아, 늦었다.
Jackie's on the move again. Pitch misses, and Jackie strikes second. What a
송구가 개판이어서 살았어.
speed.
다저스 데뷔. 아,
Jackie Robinson walks out on that field on April 15, 1947, and I draw the parallel of Jackie Robinson's breaking of the color barrier to carrying the same euphoria that we saw as a nation when Neil Armstrong landed on the moon. And for black folks, Jackie Robinson's debut with the Brooklyn Dodgers, he became the first man to walk on the moon. 21 million black folks were counting on him and carrying the weight of an entire race, being thrust into a world where no one wanted you to be there. It was just a thing of beauty. It was electrifying, and it was exciting, and it was truly captivating.
야. 최초의 흑인 선수, 유일한 메이저리그 전 30개 구단 영구 결번. 그리고 내셔널리그 신인왕 상의 이름은 제키 로빈슨 어워드. 고트요. 양놈들 앞에서 데뷔전. 아 멋있다.
An iconic moment in baseball history. Jackie Robinson's first at bat as a Brooklyn Dodger.
쟤 뭔데 투폼 웨인라이트랑 똑같아. 클린트 마틴.
This is for ball one.
Well, Jackie's debut for the Dodgers is one of the most significant events of the 20th century, period. It was big.
똑같진 않나? 비슷한 건가?
A turning point in American history.
Line drive, base hit, right field.
See the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor, my lord.
Needed to succeed.
We were counting on Jackie to succeed. Because his success was seen as advancement for a race of people who had been belittled for so long. That is an enormous amount of pressure for any one man to have to bear. In a game that is predicated on failure, he can't fail. Who knows how long it would have been before another black man would have gotten the opportunity to play in the major leagues. Somehow, Jackie Robinson summoned the will to perform at an incredible level. He earned the very first Rookie of the Year award, and he did so carrying the weight of an entire race of people on his shoulders.
진짜 제키 로빈슨이 신인왕 받아서 다행이야. 최초의 흑인 선수여서 이목이 완전 쏠린 가운데에서 스포트라이트를 딱 받아서 이제 증명을 하면 완전히 빵 터진 상황에 완벽하게 증명을 해낸 거지. 첫 시즌에 만약에 이목 지금 다 집중된 상황에서 제키 로빈슨이 잘 못했으면 이제 날아가는 거였고.
One down. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gets it to first. They get the out on Robinson.
So Martin is leading off third base out of nowhere. He just starts yelling at the pitcher, "You ball, you ball." As he's walking towards home, he's just yelling, you ball, over and over again. So everyone's totally confused. Then he just touches home plate and he smiles because he walked his way into stealing home.
First offering misses the mark. That is such a cool story, and it really goes to show you how much baseball IQ Martin had that he could trick an entire team that way.
Yeah, and I just love how creative players were and the way they played the sport back then. It's too bad we don't have much footage of those games.
And that one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there, some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Next pitch inside. 2-2. Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming off if he's walked.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Michaels makes the play. One up, one down.
어렵구나. 이것이 메이저리그의 벽인가?
So one out, nobody on. So now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Out on a bang play. If Jackie hadn't been as great as he was on the field,
수비를 잘해야 돼.
caused by years. But he was so good that he won the first ever Rookie of the Year award while leading the
망했다.
National League in stolen bases. Fittingly enough, now the Rookie of the Year award is named after Jackie Robinson. Walsh back to work. Drops a bunt down the first base side.
와, 베이스 커버 빠른 거 봐.
Just got it.
번트 안 들려나? 빠른 애를 못 멈춰 할 때 번트 많이 써먹는데. 좋아서. 베이스 커버가 빠르네.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Puts a bunt down. Sherman zips it across.
미리 전진 수비를 했네.
Out on Robinson. And he lays one down the left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and they can't get the out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one.
And
No
boom, he
strike.
did that in his rookie year while playing first base, a position he had never played before other than one game in Kansas City. He learned the position in spring training, and he even finished fifth in the MVP race.
To third. They get the out on Robinson.
And in 1949, Jackie won the NL MVP award when he led the league in batting average and stolen bases.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball there.
이 타자냐?
One, two now. This one high in the air to left center. They get the out on Robinson.
어떻게 타자가 핀포인트 제구를 해? 말이 되는 소리를 해 좀. 아니 오탄이야 뭐야? 아니 제구를 뭐 그렉 매덕처럼 하고 있어.
Jackie Robinson will hit next. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Walsh back to work. Ripped on a line to center. They get the out on Robinson. And there's one down.
아씨. 아씨.
The right-hander back to work. That one the other way. Dives. What a play.
족 같으면 극치야 씨.
Here's the first base.
진짜 모먼트 진짜 역겹게 잘 만들어야 돼.
Expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Popped up right side. Calls it in.
잘 치는 거 다 잡히게 만든 다음에 유저들 멘탈 그냥 다 터뜨려 버리고 나서 나중에 가면 갈수록 리트 할 때 이제 공 아예 잘 안 맞도록 멘탈 다 터지니까. 멘탈 이미 다 터져버렸는데 그 타이밍이 맞겠냐? 타격이? 처음에 잘 맞아도 안 되게 해놓고.
And boom, he did that in his rookie year while playing first base, a position he had never played before other than one game in Kansas City. He learned the position in spring training, and he even finished fifth in the MVP race.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting
타자 아니야?
coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
To the right side. Throws to first. They get the out on Robin.
이게 아무리 봐도 타자 아닌데. 타자가 제대로 저렇게 해?
And in 1940,
이게 타자라고?
he won the NL MVP award when he led the league in batting average and stolen bases.
And the 1-0.
맞나?
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
No
2
outs.
strikes.
Runners at first and second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. To third,
He's in
not
there.
in time.
Hey.
And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
아, 이거 좀 빨리 넘어가게 좀 해줘라, 전처럼.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Bunts it straight back to the mound. They get the out on Robinson. First offering misses the mark. Gets the bunt down the right side. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about.
얘는 또 누구야? 이렇게 잘 던져.
Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Drops a bunt down the first base side.
됐다.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed.
그래, 번트가 나 차라리 직접 친 것보다. 차라리 발 빠른 애로 저렇게 같이 하는 게 나아. 진짜 쳐봤자 안 돼, 어차피.
Here at the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum, we make the bold assertion that Jackie Robinson's breaking of the color
와,
barrier
저기
wasn't
있구나,
just
박물관에.
of the civil rights movement. It was the beginning. This is 1947. This is before Brown versus the Board of Education. This is before Rosa Parks' refusal to move to the back of the bus. As my dear friend, the late great Buck O'Neill would so eloquently say, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was merely a sophomore at Morehouse College when Robinson signs his contract to play in the Brooklyn Dodgers organization. President Harry S. Truman would not integrate the armed forces until a year after Jackie. So for all intents and purposes, this is what started the ball of social progress rolling in our country. So for those of you who subscribe to the belief that one person cannot invoke change, you need to look no further than one Jackie Robinson.
Fans, opposing players, he talked about all the people who are going to be anti. He said we're going to have some people on our side, but we really are not going to have very many allies. We're going to have to do this thing simply by the box score.
근데 아무리 생각해도 너무 일찍 돌아가셨다. 물론 장수를 하셨어도 내가 아마 보진 못했을 거야. 야구 내가 14년에 들어갔으니까. 뭔가 레전드로서 나와서 시구하는 모습도 보기 거의 힘들었을 것 같은데. 내 첫 시즌이 토니 그윈 세상 떠난 시즌이니까. 존 도널슨이다.
What Satchel Paige was for the Negro Leagues, John Wesley Donaldson was for pre-Negro Leagues history, early era of black baseball. One of the greatest pitchers to ever toe the mound, a dazzling left-handed pitcher whose feats were, I guess you could say, something right out of a video game. 3 consecutive no-hitters, over 400 verifiable wins, over 5,000 career strikeouts. And yet it's hard to believe that very few folks have heard of the great John Donaldson.
I'm not ashamed of my color.
Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Harvey. The pitch. Donaldson delivers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
아유.
He was all over.
안타 맞아도 돼?
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
John Donaldson was really the cornerstone for this All-Nations team. He was the primary pitcher and played the outfield on the days he wasn't on the mound. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And now the count is even. Donaldson was just 21 when the All-Nations team got started, and in his first game for them, he struck out 18 batters.
And Boog, only 3 other pitchers have ever struck out 18 in a major league game at that age. Bill Gullickson, Kerry Wood, and Bob Feller.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Ball. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Hall of Fame manager John McGraw said Donaldson was the best pitcher he'd ever seen. And remember, McGraw managed Christy Mathewson for more than a decade.
0-1. Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is foul back. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2.
You're always having a tough time getting the pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitchers still able to make some type of contact.
4 straight set down by Donaldson to start the game. Gardner, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Here's the center fielder, Hunter. First pitch is in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. No score here in the second. On a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. And a nice
Deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes. We don't see the same.
와, 커리어 400승을 넘겼어.
So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Terry. In for a strike. Strike 1. The first year of John Donaldson's pro career was in 1911, and it was clear he was a special pitcher. He went 44-3 that season.
근데 존 도널슨 구종셋이 진짜 좀 예쁘긴 하다.
In the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, honestly, Donaldson's first documented game that year is just unreal. Faced a white team and struck out 19 against just one hit and a shutout. He was barely 20 years old at the time.
Donaldson winds and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Down to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's going to be Gordon. First offering and it just misses. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering misses. 2-2. Just off the inside edge. And now filled up.
For those of you who may be hearing the term barnstorming for the first time,
Barnstorming?
as it relates to baseball, it just simply means that they were taking baseball to towns and places around the globe that had not seen this brand of professional baseball. And the Negro Leaguers were heralded barnstormers. As a matter of fact, the legendary Satchel Paige would credit John Donaldson for sparking his desire to want to barnstorm the country. John Donaldson was essentially a hired hand. Truthfully, it would be easier to tell you the places that he didn't pitch than it would be to tell you all the places that he did pitch.
Well,
and it's so unfortunate that the color of his skin prevented this man from showcasing his dazzling skills against all of the great players in this game. You only wonder what if he'd gotten his chance and just how special would John Donaldson have been? I, for one, believe that John Donaldson would have been one of the greatest pitchers to ever play this game.
피부색 때문에 좀 제약이 있었나 보다. 음, 13세 때 세미프로 팀을 상대로 18개의 삼진을 잡아냈고 지금까지 찾은 683개의 다른 도시에서 플레이한 기록이 있다. 아, 그에 대해 많이 알지 못하는 이유가 그의 경력이 여기저기 흩어져 있기 때문이라고. 여기저기 그 넓은 땅을 진짜 와, 어떻게 그러냐. 뭐야, 베이브루스다. 오. 샷.
Donaldson delivers. Swings through that one for strike two.
야, 설마 그냥 무조건 헛스윙 되게 해놨나? 아니네. 아이고.
Bambino sends one deep to right. Lots of carry on that one. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Another batter now, Babe Ruth.
역시 밤비노는 강했다.
Line of the pitch. There's the strike. Next pitch is outside. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Softly hit the third.
안 돼. 아.
Picks it up. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Bottom of the first, at the plate, Babe Ruth. That's in there.
너 역시 루스다. 이게 루스지. 베이블로스는 원래 상대하기 어려운 게 맞아. 얘가 메가리 없이 그냥 삼진당하는 것보다는 이게 맞아.
Donaldson winds and fires. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
루스는 어려워도 이해한다.
Power threat. Babe Ruth.
그게 베이브 루스니까.
In for a strike. Strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Donaldson bans the Babe.
Big sauce spiller, got a check. Big rum drench, pardon my French.
아, 이 사람은 슬라이더가 좋았나 보다.
What made John Donaldson so special, number one, he was a southpaw. And he is likely the guy who invented what we now know to be the slider. Yeah, John Donaldson was throwing that pitch 20 years before anyone knew anything about it. He was hard to hit. No one had seen stuff quite like John Donaldson.
난 나의 피부색이 부끄럽지 않다.
And now the right fielder, Terry. The pitch. And a foul ball.
John Donaldson's slider
다
is
커트
such
아니야?
a big evolution in baseball's history. He threw it so much harder than the typical breaking balls other pitchers were throwing at the time.
Line drive. Caught. Singing, you think of all the pitchers who came after Donaldson who made a living on their sliders. A really amazing lineage of stars.
Absolutely, Bruce. Pitchers like CC Sabathia, Fergie Jenkins, Bob Gibson, they all built their careers on the back of excellent sliders.
No score, just getting started. Top of the first. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
The feed for one.
야, 이거 슬라이더 하나로 3진 잡을 수 있는 거 맞냐?
In there and it's on.
다쳐내는데?
I'll tell you, Boog, facing a lefty slider as a lefty
아닌 것 같은데?
so fun because out of the hand, sometimes it'll start behind you and it's running away from you the entire time. Hard to tell if it's a pitch you can lay off or a pitch that you've got to try to flip the play.
Floyd stands in now, looks at that one inside. Now a
말이 안 되는데? 그냥 다 인플레인데?
on the run, sends it over to first. Out number 3. Ready to go.
공을 다 빼면 볼넷이 나오겠지.
Inside corner for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon.
아니, 빠져나가는 공을 어떻게든 타격을 해서 인플레이를 만들든가. 이거 안 들어갔겠지.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first.
그거 어떻게 하라고?
Says Joe McDonald. Donaldson had him coming out of his
아까 비볼은 페스트볼이어서 쉬웠고 이건 얘기가 다르잖아.
inside, and the count's full.
Man, Ruth's fadeaway is exactly how you
안 들어갔고.
It's so strong. It's tempting for a hitter, but it's also so hard to time up and
컴퓨터가 체크 스윙이 저게 돈 걸로 될 리가 없어. 절대 컴퓨터는 그러지 않아.
Donaldson kicks
컴퓨터 체크 스윙이야 무조건 세이브야.
got the back going too soon. It's strike 2. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses.
말이 안 되는데?
2. Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. And now Gordon. This one popped up.
받지 마.
First base side. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
아, 저 뭔 생각으로 쳐 맞는 거지 이거를?
And that's 2.
아, 진짜 이거는 더쇼 제작진 대가리가 얼마나 비었는지 알 수 있는 모먼트야. 슬라이더 좋다고 슬라이더만 해서 삼진 잡으라는 거야. 씨.
Pitch misses, and away we go.
얼마나 머리가 안 좋으면 그런 모멘트를 만들어.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
이것도 속구하고 섞이니까 강력한 거지. 씨.
Slider clips the corner.
John Donaldson's slider is such a big evolution in baseball's history. He threw it so much harder than the typical breaking balls other pitchers were throwing at the time.
On to first, one out in the top of the first. Singy, you think of all the pitchers who came after Donaldson, who made a living on their sliders, a really amazing.
그래 실제면 강력한 구종이 있다면 어떤 특정 투수가 그 구종을 많이 사용함으로써
Tapped softly on the ground.
타자들과의 승부에 좀 유리하게 가져가기도 하지만 이건 게임이잖아.
Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
게임은 그런 거 없어. 다 쳐내 그냥.
Stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I'll tell you, Boog, facing a lefty slider as a lefty hitter, just no fun because out of the hand, sometimes it'll start behind you and it's running away from you the entire time. Hard to tell if it's a pitch you can lay off or a pitch that you've got to try to put in play.
Donaldson delivers. That one missed.
잘 만들었다. 씨.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end.
깰 수 있냐 이거?
All right, ready to go here, and now the right fielder, Terry. Bounced, and that got the
이게 삼진이 나온다고?
save the first, and
해보자.
after the play, we'll check on the lefty status.
아 잡아야 넘어가? 아씨.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Cole, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Late swing, fouled off. Donaldson gets it with the
되네.
serve.
아니 얘는 진짜 멍청하긴 하구나 개발진 애들이. 호수 손을 골절시킨 적 있어?
Ball up to home plate as fast as anyone. And yes, it is true that one of his fastballs broke the hand of his catcher. I'm sure his catcher was not
와.
excited about that. And
얼마나
like
공이
a lot of
강력하면.
guys who were catching these guys like John Donaldson and Satchel Paige, you had to find a little something extra to create padding to try and protect your mitt with the catcher's mitt.
와
And it was just hard.
안에 막 뭐
for the
넣어가지고
opposition
막 했네.
to
캐쳐
catch
밑에.
up with that fastball of John Donaldson.
All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Harvey. The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And Donaldson rings him up for the K. And now it's going to be Marshall. First pitch just misses. John Donaldson's fastball would play in any era. Some newspaper writers put it on par with Hall of Famer Rube Waddell's heater, and Rube had arguably the best heater in the majors at the time. That one fouled off 2-2.
And Boog, that Donaldson fastball to go along with this slider, it just wasn't a fair match against the batters at the time. Kind of reminds me of Aroldis Chapman when he broke into the majors with the Reds. Just unhittable stuff.
Struck him out. Donaldson's got a good fastball today. Reese in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1. Out to short. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Pell. Pitch misses inside. is ball one. Slice the other way and foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
One ball.
A heater for Donaldson. Way too much right there. So up next, Taylor. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hats and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Gardner. And that's in there for strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball.
Feeling like the only one out here.
The Ultimate Showman.
When Satchel Paige says that he emulates you, then you pretty well know that he had to be a great showman, and John Donaldson was all of that and more. Like most who played in the Negro Leagues, they understood that this game was indeed entertainment, and Donaldson was the show, and people came to see the show, and he always delivered.
30인도 있어.
Satchel Paige got a lot of his antics, and we know the stories of how Satchel Paige would call the outfielders in and sit the infielders down.
와, 얘네도 야수들 수비 안 하겠어?
South Dakota, John Donaldson, one by one, started to call in his players to end up striking out the side. He knew he had the stuff.
얘도
And he
페이지
wanted to
행동했네.
show off that great stuff, and people flocked to see him do his thing.
And now the right fielder, Terry. The wind of the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. John Donaldson was
나 아무리 봐도 사첼 페이지가 제일 좋은 투수 같아.
Satchel Paige would be a couple of decades later. A completely dominant force with a tremendous sense of showmanship. Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Terry. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next pitch misses. All 3.
Yeah, Boog, and that Cubans team you mentioned also had lefty team.
Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Terry. And the pitch.
저 새끼 누군데 계속 안타를 쳐? 통곡의 벽이야 거의.
Ready to go now. And now the right fielder, Terry. Pitch. That misses.
흑인도 아닌데 왜 니그로 리그를 뛰고 있어?
Next offering is fouled back.
딱 봐도 이탈리아계 미국인인데.
John Donaldson was to the Negro Leagues of the 1910s what Satchel Paige would be a couple of decades later. A completely dominant force with a tremendous sense of showmanship. Donaldson winds and fires. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Cole. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah, 1913, Donaldson had a run of 100 straight shutout innings, and then he did it again in 1914. And in 1915, he didn't allow a hit for 30 straight innings, throwing up 3 no-hitters in a row. Just unreal.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Gordon.
왜 계속 제일 상대하는 거야?
Leaves that one off the inside.
제가 뭐 명승부상대였나?
Now it's the right fielder, Terry. And here it comes. That misses, and away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. Okay, here's one more. Buck is actually the oldest player ever to have a plate appearance in a professional game. He was in 10.
뭐 아래로 뺐는데 뭔 안타 나와.
All right, ready to get underway.
아 진짜 역겨워.
This one is off and run. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missing low. You know, one player who really made an impression on Jackie was Hank Greenberg, who encouraged Jackie after he dealt with anti-Semitism throughout his Hall of Fame career. The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Terry. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. Strike 2. Next offering is fouled back. John Donaldson was to the Negro Leagues of the 1910s what Satchel Paige would be a couple of decades later. A completely dominant force with a tremendous sense of showmanship. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, 1913, Donaldson had a run of 100 straight shutout innings, and then he did it again in 1914. And in 1915, he didn't allow a hit for 30 straight innings, throwing up 3 no-hitters in a row. Just unreal.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
칠 것 같은데?
And now 2-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Gordon getting ready to hit. That's strike 1. Next one in the dirt. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Strike 2. Can he finish him off?
아,
Not even close there. And the count's even at 2.
뭐 어떻게든 방해를 하는구나. 그래, 해봐. 까지 해줄게. 어떻게든 못 깨게 하려는구나. 그래, 해봐. 누가 이기나 보자, 최후에. 어차피 오늘 밤까지 할 거야.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
When Satchel
아, 이거 왜 47페이지 행동을 해서.
Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Terry. And the pitch. He catches the top part of the zone. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. And strike two. One ball. John Donaldson was to the Negro Leagues of the 1910s what Satchel Paige would be a couple of decades later. A completely dominant force with a tremendous sense of showmanship. And down on strikes he goes. One away. So up next, Cole. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, 1913, Donaldson had a run of 100 straight shutout innings.
어, 안 되면 좀 쉬고.
Again in 1914. And in 1915, he didn't allow a hit for 30 straight innings, throwing up 3 no-hitters in a row.
이거만 하고 쉬고.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back to
야,
back.
브레이크 안 걸어주면 나 메탈 터질 것 같아.
Gordon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two. Can he finish him off?
아, 됐다, 씨.
Donaldson is
아.
By the time John Donaldson gets to the Kansas City Monarchs, he is really beyond his prime. But don't get it twisted. John Donaldson was not only a great pitcher, John Donaldson was also a great two-way star in black baseball history and in the Negro Leagues with the Kansas City Monarchs. His skill set was incredible. A great hitter who you could rely on to come in and get the job done on the mound as well, because he was indeed one of the great two-way stars of the Negro Leagues.
Here comes John Donaldson with a chance to do some damage. With Donaldson's combination of hitting ability, pitching skill, and outright athleticism, there aren't many players who compare. Reminds me a bit of what Shohei Ohtani's done the last couple of seasons. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, we talked about 5-tool players like Byron Buxton and Julio Rodriguez who can do it all as everyday players. Well, Donaldson had all their tools and more, given how good he was on the mound. He even hit almost 300 for the Monarchs in 1931, and he was 40 years old.
Pitch. That's in for a strike. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball two. And the pitch. Struck him out looking. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next pitch inside. And the count is 2-0. Righty delivers. Pitch in for a strike. And the count 2-1. Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Righty to the plate. That's in there. Now 3-2.
Count is 3-2.
Hey, looking for the K. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat, John Donaldson. In there for strike one.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. Next one off the plate inside. And the count is 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. First offering misses the mark. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. There's a strike. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Pitch. There. Good job of damage control right there.
맞습니다. 리프레시 했어요. 이겨서 가죠.
180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby.
이거 다 끼고 내가 미국 맵 할라 했는데 오늘 10시까지 할 거니까 미국 맵 할 수 있을까?
Here comes John Donaldson.
맞아, 얘 이돌이었지.
With
해보자.
a chance to do some damage. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That's
First
a ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's outside.
outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Center field. Turner makes the catch. 2 down.
You just gotta see that. You just gotta see that.
By the time John
나 이거 아까 못
Donaldson gets to
봤어.
the Kansas City Monarchs,
나 쉬러 가는데 이거
he is
자동
really
재생됐잖아.
beyond his prime. But don't get it twisted. John Donaldson was not only a great pitcher, John Donaldson was also a great two-way star in black baseball history and in the Negro Leagues with the Kansas City Monarchs. His skill set was incredible. A great hitter who you could rely on to come in and get the job done on the mound as well, because he was indeed one of the great two-way stars of the Negro Leagues.
투에이스타였다는 걸 또 강조를 하네.
John Donaldson digging in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Out to center. Turner pulls that one down. Runner tanks.
달리기 빠른가?
Third. The tag and lets out
Okay.
number 3. Inning over.
너 그냥 번트해. 아씨. 못 나가잖아.
Gets the bunt down the right side. And they tag him out. One arm popped up left side. And it drops in. So the lineup flips over. And here is John Donaldson. 1 for 3. Line drive. Nice grab.
어? 줄었는디?
Here comes John Donaldson with a chance to do some damage. Lifted in the air, right field. Washington makes the play. Runners tagging from second and third.
아, 이거 여러 경기 거쳐서 하는 그런 식의 로먼츠인가 보다. 아, 그런 식이구나.
Puts a bunt down.
세이프.
Now the throw to fourth on the run. And he's in there as a run scores.
엘리메이스 투수. 타자. 마운드에 올라온 야수.
And that one is lifted in the
아,
air.
씨.
Brings it in for the third out. With Donaldson's combination of hitting ability, pitching skill, and outright athleticism, there aren't many players who compare. Reminds me a bit of what Shohei Ohtani's done the last couple of
아니,
seasons.
너무 치는데 이건.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end.
아, 존 할까? 잠깐 존 해볼까? 어차피 공 그렇게 빠르지도 않은 것 같은데.
Back to the top of the order now. John Donaldson digging in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And first offering is fouled off. Jackie went with Sam Jethro and Marvin Williams, both outstanding hitters, to try out for the Boston Red Sox at Fenway Park. But really, it was more for show than anything else. The Red Sox ended up not integrating until 1959 with Bumpsy Green. Left, Mitch the grab, runner tags for third. The throw's offline, he's saved, and it's 1-0. First offer misses badly for ball one.
Good, you mentioned that Red Sox tryout. They likely could have dominated in that era if they had Jackie, Sam Jethro, and Marvin Williams to go along with Ted Williams and Dom DiMaggio. Man, what a team that could have been.
And the righty deals. Back up the middle, and it gets through. One run is in. Turner fires it to the plate. He attacks the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings his home appearance. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Hayes settles underneath it, makes the catch, and a goal.
We gon' hug you from birth to the day. If you with it, I gotta stay.
존이든 디렉이든 어차피 둘 다 안 되네. 91말 높은 공에 반응을 못했어. 존은 안 해버릇했고, 디렉은 그냥 안 맞아. 그냥 원래 걔 디렉이야. 숙명이야 그. 너 두 경기 3안타로 다행이다. 이건 그나마 다행.
Here comes John Donaldson with a chance to do some damage. Puts a bunt down. Bates. Not in time to
세이프 나이스.
run comes across. And a run comes in to score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
세이프 세이프 세이프.
The runner's over. Scoops it up barehanded, but no chance. That's an infield single.
그래 발 빠른 애들은 이게 맞아. 어차피 쳐서 안 돼. Still dealing on the mound. 이번엔 또 뭘 시킬까? 설마 3인이 3점을 주겠냐?
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. The sheer magnitude of John Donaldson's stats is just nuts. 424 wins, more than anyone but Cy Young. More than 5,000 strikeouts, which only Nolan Ryan.
3이닝 동안 삼진 9개 안 잡으라고 한 게 어디냐?
In more than 750 cities.
이건 착하다 미션. 3이닝 동안 3점 주지 마세요니까. 착하지.
And now it's going to be Hayes. Swings through that one.
샌디에고 스튜디오 스타일이면 3이닝 동안 삼진 9개 잡으세요. 근데.
Even threw 3 straight no-nos in 1915 as part of that run of 30 no-hit innings. And he struck out 30 batters in a single game twice.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bates stands in now and watches strike one. Liner, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And the bottom of the eighth.
예상했다. 점수 하나도 안 주고 마무리될 것 같진 않아 이게. 아무리 구석지에 구석구석 던져도 그건 안 돼. 이렇게 되거든.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time.
Next pitch just misses.
One ball,
that's ball one.
2 strikes.
And there's the ball. Next offering is foul back. Bates, the runner at third. Hughes on at first with nobody out. Got it, swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Foul ball there. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is fouled back. Donaldson delivers. Bounce to the right side. Fires to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, McDonald. And that one is lifted in the air. Hamilton sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh.
And stepping in is the speedy Taylor. Swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is popped up. Ball game. John Donaldson slams the door for Case.
Hey, one more.
와 끝났어 벌써?
James Leslie Wilkinson, who owned the Kansas City Monarchs, believed that John Donaldson was the greatest pitcher in Kansas City Monarch history. He was a left-hander with a dominating fastball, great curve, and a full repertoire of other pitches that, like most great pitchers, he could absolutely throw everything for strikes. Now, mind you, J.L. Wilkinson had Hall of Famers Hilton Smith, Wilbur, Bullet Joe Rogan, Jose Mendez, and of course, the legendary Leroy Satchel Paige. And he was perhaps the most fond of John Donaldson. Now, part of that may have been because John Donaldson made J.L. Wilkinson a lot of money, because Wilkinson was literally hiring Donaldson out. And it's seemingly everywhere that Donaldson went, he dazzled. Yeah, he was a special, special ball player. And it's hard to believe that a ball player of this magnitude, very few folks have ever heard about.
근데 진짜 존 도널슨은 그게 대단한 것 같아. 전국 각지에서 공을 던졌다는 게 난 너무 대단해. 그 넓은 땅덩이에서. 자, 가자. 마지막. 이분이 성함이 어떻게 되지? 어떻게 읽는 거야? 마틴 디히고라고 읽나? 이 선생님도 투이였네. 미친 세컨포 왜 이래? 다 볼 수 있네? 어? 심지어 능력치도 좋아? 와. 오이씨.
The great Martin Dihigo is not a household name. Oh, but he should be. Because there are many who believe that Martin Dihigo is the greatest baseball player of all time, black or white. One thing that we do know, he is the most versatile baseball player in the history of the sport. Oh yeah, played all 9 positions.
Wow.
And played all 9 of them well. 1938, he wins the pitching title. He posts an 18-2
Wow.
record with a microscopic 0.90 ERA. But oh, it gets better. He hits .387
Wow.
that same season and won the batting title as well. How is it possible that we don't know the name
이도류의
of a
슈퍼
player of this
유틸리티라니.
magnitude?
와, 괴물이다. 그래, 이 사람이 지금 또 내가 이것저것 좀 찾아보고 있는데 메이저리그에서만 뛰지 못했을 뿐이지 아시아 빼고는 당시 야구하는 곳에서 모두 뛴 경력이 있대. 통산 승수는 250승이 넘는다.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Harvey. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's how this game gets started. Swing and a pop-off. In foul
그 팔 돌리는 동작 되게 특이하다. 난 대부분 팔 돌리는 레전드들 보면 쭉 팔을 피면서 돌리거든? 근데 이 사람은 팔을 약간 접은 채로 돌려.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Martin Digo, so unbelievably versatile, able to play every position on the diamond and at elite levels.
1-1.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Chris, that 1938 season in the Mexican League, for Digo to go 18-2 pitching and win the batting title at the same time, it's just unthinkable.
Yeah, and I mean, the only other guys who've ever done something in the same ballpark are Babe Ruth and Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
He could beat you every single day in every
One
way.
ball, no strike.
Now he breaks his bat. Sends it to first, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Bell. That one finds the corner, 0-1.
And going back to Digo's versatility, Boog, in 1935, guy started in center field and batted third in the East-West All-Star game. Then he pitched in relief later on. This is way before Shohei Ohtani did something similar in 2021.
Taylor, batting with one down, takes the strike. Second inning here, no score. Next off is down low. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. In the dirt. 2 away now for Digo. Now it's going to be Gartner. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Digo winds and fires. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
The count is 0-2. And down on strikes.
아, 지금 약간 비몽사몽해서
As he gets a 1-2-3.
뭔가 지금 내가 꿈속에서 뭔가 말이 안 되는 선수를 보고 있는 것 같아.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next pitch in the dirt.
아니 솔직히 투수하고 야수로서 전 포지션을 소화하는 게 좀 말이 안 되긴 하잖아. 뭔가 자고 있나면 없어질 것 같아 이 카드는.
In the box now, no balls and a strike. This one popped up, found ground first base side. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down. Phillips at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
점수만 안 주면 돼.
Well, pitcher comes through, Boog, and now he won't let his teammates forget it. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Digo kicks and delivers. He goes down looking.
Lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs.
일단 초반엔 투수 미션 위주로 쭉 나오려나 보다. 뒤에서 타자 미션하고. 파워 높게 찍힌 거 보니까 이 사람 느낌이 홈런 미션 같은 거 있을 것 같거든? 불안해. 아, 바로 타자 미션이네. 타점 하나.
Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box.
왜 안 바뀌었어? 잠겼냐 이거?
Time power. Next pitch is popped up. 2 away.
에반드요.
One away, runners at second and third. Martin Digo, the next to hit. In the air, out towards right center. Terry, long run into the gap. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And he's got a
달리기도 빨라, 달리기도. 사실 페이지랑도 한 판 했네. 근데 이게 인게임에서 원래 바꾸면 다음 판에 그대로 적용 안 되는데? 그 판만 적용되는 건데? 왜 또 이렇게 됐냐? 웃긴다. 아니, 전에는 그 판에만 적용되도록 해뒀는데, 또 왜, 바꾸면 쭉 바뀌냐?
The year is 1938 in Mexico.
멕시코?
And two pitching combatants are going at it. One was the name of the legendary Satchel Paige. The other, a young player from Cuba by the name of Martin de Higo. Toe to toe, blow for blow, in the Mexican heat. They pitch to a 1-1 duel when the heat finally gets to Satchel. But de Higo still goes strong. And eventually, it would be Martin de Higo who would handle his own business and hit a walk-off home run to win the game for himself.
홈런 치라고 그러니까 디고가 저 멕시코 경기에서 사실 페이지랑 맞붙은 경기에서 끝내기 홈런 쳐서 팀이 이겼으니까 홈런 치란 소리 같은데 딱 봐도 그지 같은 거 하나 왔네.
Martin Dingo steps in against Satchel. What a matchup. The pitch. Martin Dingo going up against Satchel Paige. It's like Willie Mays facing
사첼 페이지 상대로 홈런 쳐야 돼.
Except, of course, this one actually happened. So cool to relive it right here.
Bounced up the middle. Perry picks it up on the run, sends it over to first. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rocketed out towards right center.
경기장 왜 저렇게 생겼냐?
Around first, heading for two.
저기만 유독 되게 깊다.
Page back to work. Slice to right, and that one gets down, fair ball.
홈런 빼고 다 나와.
Down into the corner. Around second now, going for three.
우리 홈으로 간다.
To third, the tag out.
사실 페이지 안 내려와.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Fly ball to right. Bradley settles underneath it. That's out number two.
할 수가 있나?
Martin Dingo steps in against Satchel. What a matchup. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
First offering and it just misses. And a base hit up the middle.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that
아니
one.
이거 홈런을 커녕 장타도 어려울 것 같은데.
There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
장타 날만하네.
Hit down the line. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Perry with a relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Stepping in, Martin Digo.
딱 끝내기.
And here it comes.
재현 간다. 까비. 아.
Fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Satchel with 2 strikes on Digo down. Rolled over to third. One up, one down.
That's it out.
And welcome back. The batter will be the
사찰 페이지 12회까지 던져?
shortstop, Martin Digo.
아, 체력이 있네? 뭐냐?
Page back to work. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Satchel comes to the plate, and that's down and away. Two-one pitch is in there. The count is even. Satchel kicks and delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's offering upstairs.
Got it for count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bradley ranging back. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Back here at the ballpark, here's Digo. The line of the pitch.
아, 가비. 와.
Harry drifts towards it. And there's one down. Martin Digo going up against Satchel Paige. It's like Willie Mays facing off against Pedro Martinez.
Except, of course, this one actually happened. So cool to relive it right here.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And it's even up.
1-1.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That to right. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
와, 근데 같은 손 100마일 넘어가는 거 어떻게 치냐? 난 저 치는 사람들이 너무 신기하다.
Steps in against Satchel. What a matchup. Here comes the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And brings it in off the wall. The line to kick the pitch. And takes
No,
low
that missed.
for
That's
ball
the
1.
ball.
And now it's even up.
Instead of
1-1.
letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
피곤해.
Next pitch is
Ball.
outside.
2-1.
Digo lifts one in the air. Left field and deep. Grabs it right up against the wall.
당겨서 계속 큰 타구 나오는데 넘어가질 않네.
In the air, right field. Bradley delivered it. And that's the third out. Welcome back. Last chance for the home team. Martin Digo digging in now. That's in there. 0-1.
저 깊숙한 부분에 기가 막히게 잘 떨어지면 인사이드 파크 홈런 나올 수 있을 것 같은데.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Next offering is fouled back. That's ripped. Base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Martin Digo.
와, 됐다. 와.
Back there. And out of here.
지금은 다른 모드를 해도 좀 피곤해서 힘든 상황인데. 모먼트를 하고 있으니.
Young Martin Dihigo was not unlike most young baseball players who struggle hitting the curveball. Well, as my friend Buck O'Neill would say when a reporter once asked him, said, "Mr. O'Neill, how do you hit a great curveball?" Buck O'Neill's reply was, "By not missing the fastball." It took a young Martin Dihigo a little while before he caught on to the nuances of trying to hit a curveball. Oh, but when he did, he raked everything. And he was hitting line drives all over the place. He was hitting mammoth home runs that some would estimate would travel as much as 500 feet. He worked himself into being more than just a serviceable hitter of that curveball, to the point where he became a great curveball hitter.
Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. He's a guy who does it all. And the pitch. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
투수 미션보다 약간 타자 미션 위주로 가려는 건가?
And the pitch.
Martin Digo was such a good hitter. People said he was struggling because
다 커브야.
61 when he was just 19.
커브 스토리라.
And a lot of that had to do with hitting curveballs. But I don't know. That's really good for that age.
커브 치는 스토리라.
Cleanly. Look to the pitch and cover it. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Oh, right to the backstop.
Then you remember that Martin hit over 300 for the next
빠른데 번째?
8 seasons he
83면 약간 느리긴 한데.
He adjusted fine to hitting that curveball.
It honestly might have been even longer, Siggy, since we don't have full records for a bunch of his career. About 6 years worth.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a ball popped up. A little bloop signal. Murray coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it out the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead. And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball base now. Murray around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline and he's
애들이 점수를 잘 따서 기회가 많았다. 넥스트 레벨 암. 웬 투수인가?
The great Martin Dihigo, a throwing arm that many says not only rivaled, but surpassed the arm of Roberto Clemente.
Roberto
To have
Clemente.
an arm that was even remotely compared to Roberto Clemente is the ultimate compliment. But to have one that some say surpassed Clemente, that's next level. Oh, it just makes you wish you could have seen it.
수비 미션이면 뭘 시킬라나?
ready to go
아,
for the
아니구나.
last half of the inning. Here's Digo.
XBH 2개. 한 경기. 아우.
Pitch. Up the middle. Floyd picks it up. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
아, 누우면 바로 잘 수 있겠다 지금.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Ooh, one of my favorite stories about Martin Digo is how he stole home while walking the entire way.
That's in for a strike.
So Martin is leading off third base out of nowhere. He just starts yelling at the pitcher, "You balk, you balk." As he's walking towards home, he's just yelling, "You balk, over and over again. So everyone's totally confused. Then he just touches home.
And welcome back. Martin Digo digging in now. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right before the shot heard around the world. Literally 2 pitches later. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And out of here. That one the other way. And no one can get there. It falls in.
확실히 아까 47페이지 홈런 미션보다는 훨씬 할만해.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's there at third with a triple.
Welcome to play.
Martin Dihigo grew from a skinny kid from Cuba into a statuesque athlete, or as Monty Irvin would say, a beautiful ball player. Movie star good looks, tall, strong, one tremendous baseball player, and he speaks to the immense talent that was there in the Negro Leagues. But more importantly, he speaks to the fact that the Negro Leagues did not care what color you were. They welcomed any and everyone who could play.
아, 생각해보니까 이거 영어 문구를 내가 확인을 안 했구나. 벅레너드가 완전 극찬을 했네. 최고의 야구 선수였다. 인종 상관없이 최고의 야구 선수였다. 엄청난 극찬이다. 쉽네? 되게 쉬운 거잖네, 웬일로. 임프레시브 온 더 마운드 에서 이번엔 투수.
Sutton getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. On top of his amazing physical skills, Martin Diego was a tremendous baseball mind. He managed several of the teams he played for, including the New York Cubans. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, Boog, and that Cubans team you mentioned also had lefty Tion, father of future MLB All-Star Louis Tion.
And in 1935, they played one of the greatest series ever against the Pittsburgh Crawfords, featuring Satchel Paige, Josh Gibson, Cool Papa and Oscar Charleston. That must have been a sight to see.
쿨 파파벨이 언급이 되긴 하네. 안 나오긴 했는데. 이 사람도 되게 중요한 인물이었던 것 같은데.
Next to hit, Bradley. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Back to the mound, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. Didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Newman stands in now and watches strike one. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at this.
되나? 아. 수비가 살렸다. 뉴 스탠다드.
Thanks to the tutelage of great Negro League stars like Oscar Charleston, who spent quite a bit of time playing in Cuba, took the young Martin Diego under his wing and helped teach him the art of playing this game. Martin set new standards there in the Negro Leagues, standards that we still tout to this very day.
아, 근데 이 선생님은 미국 분이 아니시네? 생각해보니까. 쿠바 사람이구나. 좀 쉬운 미션 위주로 나와요. 막판은.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Martin Diego stepping into the box. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
쭉쭉 간다, 쭉쭉 가. 아, 이제 마무리. 엘 마에스트로.
Hall of Famer Buck Leonard, who was a star for the Homestead Grays, made it very clear that by his estimation, the great Martin Diego was not only the greatest black baseball player, but the greatest baseball player of any color. El Inmortal, or some would say El Maestro, the master, because he could do it all. He is the only baseball player in the history of our sport to be enshrined into 5 different countries' baseball halls of fame.
Wow.
He's in the Mexican, Cuban,
Wow.
Venezuelan, Dominican, and in Cooperstown.
야, 씨, 식간지. 개 멋있어. 저게 그거 아니야? 5개 국가 명전 그거 얘기지? 맞나? 맞네. 쿠바 명전, 멕시코 명전, 쿠퍼스타운, 히스패닉 헤리티지 야구 박물관의 명예전당, 도미니카 야구 명예전당. 와! 간지 끝나네 진짜. 와, 진짜 멋있다. 캡틴 카드는 버고닐? 아유, 재밌다. 니글 왜 이렇게 재밌냐 이거. 이게 시즌 1이래. 근데 이런 거 더 나오려나봐 나중에. 다음 짝이 나오고 그럴 때. 샌포드 그린 시리즈면 이 사람들인가? 아, 뭐 이렇게 재밌게 만들었어. 아... 이건 미국말 뛰면서 하면 될 것 같은데? 팀빌드 다 했을 거 아니야 캡틴은. 세 번. 여기가 2번이지. 오케이, 하나하나 보자. 오리올스 블루제이스. 오리올스 나 러치맨 쓰고 있고, 블루제이스 누구 써야 되냐? 만화 쓰자. 이도 저기구나. 블루제이스구나. 둘이서 해먹으면 됐고 블루제이스는 아 필릭스 바티스타 진팔모가 있긴 하네. 우시나 블루제이스 타자명 넣자. 슈퍼차지? 괜찮아? 이해하자? 오리올스 블루제이스 둘이서 나눠 먹고 우리 친구 또 버그 걸렸니? 괜찮아. 원래 버그 많은 게임이야. 버그가 일상의 게임인걸. 여긴 3번이잖아. 3번인데 다 왔어. 말리스 벨츠는 타자들만 배정해도 되겠는데? 내셔널스 투수 넣자. 아 슈퍼차지 그냥. 아, 얘 트윈스였지? 가디언스는 너가 일을 좀 해야겠지? 야, CCD 잘서 끝났네. 레즈 브러스 어디라고? 파드레스는 알텐데. 파이어스. 뭐 떴어? 아 그래. 아 너 있잖아. AJ 보넷. 어우 저 배나 왜 저래. 밀서. 아이고 왜 좀 빡세네. 타자가 두 자리 남네. 로키스. 신세인트 아니야? 그치. 오, 또 빠져. 아씨. 자, 이렇게는 필요한 사람들이야. 이건 디아즈가 하면 되고. 좀 궁한 팀 어딨어? 파이리츠. 아, 디백스가 좀 심각하긴 하구나. 아, 메시 그냥 선발이야. 야, 메시 빠져. 아, 빠질 사람이 없구나, 선발이. 아, 선생님이 계셨군요. 지금 갈 길이 바쁜 게 디백스잖아. 내셔널스도 좀 궁하네. 어? 오리올스 하나 더 있어야 하는데? 아, 나이햄을 좀 투수로 끝내면 안 돼? 아이고. 하드레스. 트윈스 몇 차야? 트윈스도 곧 끝이구나. 아, 멘시스? 워싱턴이 갈 길이 좀 있지. 브루어스의 유리아스. 이 팀으로 계속 돌리다 보면 되겠지 뭐. 아, 러치면 상위를 올릴까? 러치면도 먹어야 돼. 그래, 돌아가다 보면 되겠지. 경기를 엄청 많이 할 텐데. 소장에 누구 찍어 누르세요 이런 건 없네. 호사다다. 호사다 더 좋은 카드 나오면 진짜 좋을 텐데 쓰기. 스위치 포수라. 작년에는 콜로라도를 초장에 눌렀었지. 벌써 싸워? 스위스가 알겠네.
At the plate, Christian Yelich.
For Los Angeles, the center fielder, Christian Yelich.
And a pitch. Rips that one to right. Yelich out on the play. One down. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Ripped to right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Machado. First offering, misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
On the ground, could be two. Over to Polanco. They get one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back at target field. And now for the Twins, Jorge Polanco. Here's the strike. Next pitch inside. And that is ball one. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. 2-2. Getting a swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one ripped. Gonzalez moving back. Out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Byron Buxton, adding with one down, takes the strike. Big time power. And the count 1-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Carlos Correa. And that's in there for strike 1. That clips a corner. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And yes, he did. Joe McDonald. The right-hander back to work. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Caught it, looking for the K. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. Kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Jorge Lopez will take over here. This guy could bring it velocity-wise. One down, runner at first. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch, not close. Gonzalez stands at first and one out. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's outside.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate. Won't be a little tough coming from bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead of the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this affects him. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Javier Baez swings through it for strike 1. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hard liner. Hauls it in after a long run. Out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Number 15 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Caleb Fieldball.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Lefty continues to work with the closer getting loose in the bullpen. On the ground, out to short. Correa over to first. That ends the frame. Back in Minnesota, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. It's a slider for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One gone here. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. And first offering is fouled off. Ball strike right there. Next one misses. Now 1 and 2. Now fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's Joey Gallo. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Cut on and miss. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Yohan Duran.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Kepler makes the play, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Rutschman at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2. And delivers outside. Next pitch just misses. Full count 3-2. On the ground, right side. Polanco tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Manny Machado. In there, and it's 0-1. Duran, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down in 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show. Now it's the power speed combo. Christian Yelich. And he deals. Pitch misses outside. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it is.
Fastball almost got him there. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Over to Polanco. They get 1. Over to first, double play. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swing and a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Rip, but it curls foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Luis Gonzalez in the box, lays off the ball 1. Line drive. Buxton brings it in, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now for the Twins, Jorge Polanco. Strike one. Next offering misses. And 1-1. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now at the plate, Michael A. Taylor. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Got it by him for the K. Here's Byron Buxton. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. And that's the... So they turn things over to the righty, Jorge Alcala. Jorge Soler up at the plate. The wind of the pitch. That's outside. Next pitch misses. 2-0. Just off the outside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Won't be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Out to short. Correa over to first. And that is a big first out. The batter now, Javier Baez. And that's ripped for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is number 15. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Baez around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it, otherwise...
This ball gets down. It's a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Giovanni Moran on the pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on. Luis Urias. Big spot for him here. The pitch. That misses the zone. And now 2-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Now into the game, Cedric Mullins. He'll be patrolling center field. And welcome back. Now Correa up to him. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
They hand the ball over to a new arm. Got him swinging. Max Kepler at the plate. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And a strike on the outside edge. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Christian Vasquez.
Ball 1.
First pitch doesn't find the
Ball
zone.
1, no strikes.
That clips the corner. Next offering misses. And it's 2-1. Swings through that
2 balls,
one.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Typically, the outfield defense.
A swing. On the mound now for the Twins, Emilio Pagan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Doubled into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And Martinez. Outfield deep here. Tried to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pagan, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Gallo over to first, and Martinez is out. Luis Gonzalez now at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kepler on the move. Grabs it on the run. And that is back at target field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Ball 1.
First offering, and it just misses. Now 1-1. Struck him out looking. Here's Donovan Solano. And first offering is fouled off. The ball popped up. Finds under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. To the right side. On to first. Yelich out on the play. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy has turned into a beast. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Manny Machado now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Ground ball left side, could be two. They get one. On the first, double play. And that's the... Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
It's a strike. Luke Zach Allen played his college ball for the University of North Carolina and decided to wear the number 23 for the Tar Heels, and you can imagine why, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had that shooting guard that played basketball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Michael A. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Got him. Strikes. Back in Minnesota. Here's a big power threat. J.D. Martinez. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Gone! J.D. Martinez takes it deep. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Jorge Alcala gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The next offering misses. 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, center field. Buxton makes the grab, and there's one down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Big-time power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next one misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher is afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Came out. 2 out. Now it's Javier Baez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out towards right center field. Racing, makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Pitch is in for a strike, and that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one 95 to finish him off. Now batting Max Kepler. First offering misses the mark. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and he breaks his back. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Christian Vasquez swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is down low. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. Kepler leads off first with 1-1. That stalker misses. We're now 3-0. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
This one popped up right side. Nice grab on the run. 2 down. Here's Joey Gallo.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him. And that. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Giovanni Moran.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here comes the pitch. Number 15, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Popped up left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one down the line. He steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Christian Yelich. Moran, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Two outs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. A no 2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next one just misses. The count down 2-2. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. First pitch just misses. Left field. Kepler makes the catch, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. On the mound now, Alexis Diaz.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's one away. And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Gonna count 1-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
In the air, left field. Gonzalez has a beat on her. And there are 2 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton. right, ready to get underway.
Leading off
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. And we're underway in Denver. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. One out in the top of the first.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes outside. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. On the line, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And the 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bryant makes the catch. 2 away now. JD Martinez stands in. This guy with light tower power. Bounce to the left side. Fires across the diamond. And Martinez. So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just
Outside, that's
missed. And the 2-2. That's the third. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado right there to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs. C.J. Cron in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but
Oh, that's a strike. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. First pitch, and he just misses. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a 1-1. Liner snapped at first. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Line drive to short and caught.
this liner's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone. Javi Baez blasts one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Brent Suter gets the call from the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Number 15 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In the air, left field. Bryant moves under it. Makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Well, one-run game. Here's Chris Bryant now. And there's the strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. In there for strike one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And how about that? We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Lucas Gilbert.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Towards right center. That's well struck. And that ball is gone. Gilbreth, 27 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Line drive, base hit right field. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
At the belt and fire. And a swing and a miss.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In plenty of time at first, and one away in the top of the third.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickup.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Gavin Holly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. That smash towards center. Does it. Puts it away. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that one hammered. Does it. Going back. Back some more. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Denver, Randall Grichuk now. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Kicks and fires. That one in triple digits. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alan Trejo. And that's in there for strike one. Say win. Next offering way off the plate. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And now Ryan Serven, right-handed reliever, and he pumps it a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. the center fielder, Christian
Leading off
Yelich.
for Los Angeles, the center fielder, Christian Yelich.
The line to kick the pitch. This one in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. He's there. He's got it. One down. Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Adley Rutschman.
First offering misses the mark. Up the middle. Gets it to first. Rutschman retired. Here's Manny Machado. That's the third. Gallo over to first. And it's a one. Back in target field. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss. Pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Byron Buxton. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye right there. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And here comes Carlos Correa. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in there at the knees. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Swings through that. And it's new inning getting started. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Over, back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run, Cedric Mullins. Now, Luis Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. Mullins gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Polanco over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Bounced up the middle. Polanco passes the first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second. Max Kepler at the plate. The right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. And now it's Christian Vasquez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Fought off foul.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Gonzalez makes the play. 1 away. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Donovan Solano. In there, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On the mound now for the Twins, Yohan Duran.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger.
Got him looking. And that's the first out. For the batter now, number 15. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch just misses. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kepler puts the squeeze on that one. 2 up, 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Well struck left field. That's back there. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Christian Yelich.
The center fielder, Christian Yelich.
The pitch. In the air out to center. And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is fouled back.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
And now it's Manny Machado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike. And the pitch. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's wants it.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep.
And now this is down for a base hit. One run across. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-0 to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. The batter now, Javier Baez. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. A one out to right. Taylor under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Plays the play. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Griffin Jax.
And we all know about a slider. It's just filthy, man. I mean, one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
There's a swing and a drive. Buxton ranges back. And gone! Bo Bichette up to the dish. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. On the ground to third. Gallo over to first. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. That's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out. Now here is Michael A. Taylor. Fly ball down the line, and it's foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Byron Buxton stands in now and watches strike 1. Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back. Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Christian Yelich. Pressed to right. That one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. And they add a run. It's 7-0. On the mound now for the Twins, Jorge Alcala.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The wind to kick to 2-0. In the air, out towards left center, and puts the squeeze on that, and there's one down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
One down, base is empty. Not even close there. 1-2 the count. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one fouled off. One cool note on J.D. Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. And Martinez is out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one hit to right. Taylor makes the catch, and that'll be. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. In the air out towards right center. Yelich on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Max Kepler batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. So here's Christian Vasquez. First offering misses the mark. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Alcala back to work. And fouled off. Alcala, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Roddy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
1 and 2 now. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2 and 2. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. And now it's filled up.
2 strikes.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Jorge Soler goes deep. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Emilio Pagan. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Number 15 will hit next. In there for strike 1. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Bichette batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. Here's Yelich at the dish. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there, 0-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Base hit and a run in to score. Throw into third, and he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
That's 3 singles in a row. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And
that one ripped. In comes the run from third. And they extend their lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Manny Machado leaves the yard. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-0. On the mound now for the Twins, Dennis Santana.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here is J.D. Martinez. pitch. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. J.D. Martinez takes him deep. And they add a run. It's 15-0. Now here is Luis Gonzalez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Polanco tosses to first. And Gonzalez retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. 2-0. And that's outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Next offering is in for a strike. Soler off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. Back in target field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's Joey Gallo.
0-1's the count.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1, and that's in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now, and that's in there for strike 1. Ball 1 there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Polanco in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And
1
downstairs
ball, 2 strikes.
is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 15-0. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now it's the power speed combo. Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. On the corner for a strike, and we're underway. And That one pulled foul. On the ground at first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Line drive, caught.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Machado. And Manny gets a piece. Pretty great year Manny Machado had in 2022. He was the guy that really carried the Padres to the National League Championship Series. Ultimately finished as the runner-up to the National League MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. 0-2 now. That one missed.
And one thing I love about the defensive side of Manny Machado's game is that he makes hard plays look really easy. Just the same sort of pace about him over there on the hot corner. And tell you what, he's in the top 3 or 4 third basemen in all of baseball.
To first, and that is that. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. The pitch. He takes a strike. You know, Zach Gallen was traded twice in his first 3 years as a pro. 2017, the Cardinals traded Sandy Alcantara and Gallen to Miami for Marcell Ozuna. And then in 2019, the Marlins traded Gallen to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Charlie Blackmon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And here is C.J. Cron. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run that was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he was with the Marlins in 2016.
And that one hit to first. He handles it himself. Inning over. Second inning set to go. And now J.D. Martinez. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a foul ball. A 1-1. Left center base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That is it. The left fielder,
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Cedric Mullins. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jorge Soler in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. The lefty to 1-0. Kick swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. In the air to left center. Daza has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Javier Baez at the plate and takes high there. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Mullins round second, heads for third. got a double.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So the Rockies, well, we'll hold that thought as that's the... Here's Chris Bryant now. The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yeah, there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready.
Got it by him for the K. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that chance handled. Gathers and throws to first. Top half of the third inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he deals. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there. They put the bat on his shoulder.
Kicks and deals.
That's in for a strike. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is down low. And it's 2-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with us.
Yelich goes after that one for strike 1.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Next offering is downstairs.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch misses way outside. One down, base is empty.
Thank you.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Adley Rutschke. He's 0 for 1. Line and a base hit into right.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a pitch. And there's the ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
In the air, right field. Blackman going back on this one. Hits the fence.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. They hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Gavin Holland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Pulls that one foul. Holloway goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a cutter. He Works in a changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the count is even. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch way inside, a fastball. On the ground to short. That's the third out. As we go to the last of the third. Randall Grichuk now. Righty reliever out of the pen, Daniel Bard. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. There's a strike. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Gonzalez raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down. And first offering is fouled off. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Right-hander kick steals. And it's even up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Ryan Serven. On the ground, right side. On the first. Ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful.
Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat, Christian Yelich. And here it comes. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. Here's Adley Rutschman. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Slice down the right side.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count's even at 2. And another ball. And that one in the air center field. Rogers makes the play. 1 away. Here's Manny Machado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine. He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francisco Nunez. Liner to second and picked on the hop. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's J.D. Martinez. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The next offer misses. And a full count back. And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Next pitch is outside. And the slider just misses. That one in for a strike. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. And here is C.J. Cron. And a base hit on the line. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. And that's in there for strike 1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Next offer is down low.
1 ball.
Good eye right there. 1 out and a runner at second. Next one just misses. And that's ball 3. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Swing and a pop-up. Trejo would have this one. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Got a good eye there. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knee. Now it's Javier Baez. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Javier Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs, and what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP, and of course, on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up to Christian Yelich, and it's not the only thing he hasn't been able to do.
Out to short. Fires over to Craig. Third out. That end. Back here in Denver. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Gray back to work. Bounce to third. Sends it across the first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Randall Grichuk in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Look out.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing.
Hats and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Alan Trejo. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez has a beat on it. He makes the grab. That is. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Brent Suter. Here's the first baseman, number 15. The line to kick the pin. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's run off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch misses outside. The count is even, 2-2. And now the lefty. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. The 2-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. Bounce to the right. Steps on first for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now it's Christian Yelich. Out towards left center. Bryant moves under it. Makes the catch. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Two outs and one in scoring position. Hard hit right side. He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely. Here's Manny Machado now, known for his late inning heroics. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-1.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Gavin Holloway.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. J.D. Martinez takes him deep. And they add on. It's 5-1. Stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. Right side. He'll do it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Brian Serven. Hey, for a strike. Strike one. And ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Edwin Diaz.
Power slider guy there. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
You're going to get something going. This is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Crone, that a good one down, takes the strike. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Chris Edwin Diaz has turned into one of the top closers in all of baseball. Oh, now this ball gets down. Serving around third. The relay, not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Here's Chris Bryant now. First pitch, and he just misses. Now 1-1. Dawson at third. Crone at first. One gone. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. McMahon takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient,
that's the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Ready to go? And the batter now, Christian Yelich.
The center fielder.
Pitch.
Yelich.
Foul ball there. Yoan. That one missed. Left field. One hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. High fly ball out to center field. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
J.D. Martinez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. To second for one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. And there's the strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The other way. Got him! And one gone. Next for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty, that's strike two. In the dirt. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now it's William Contreras. 0-1 down. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And forget it. Willie Adames stands in. That's pitched downstairs. And that is ball one. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. Inning over. Joel Pires into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Luis Gonzalez up to bat next. Lays off for ball. On the ground, right side. Tosses the first, one out in the second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Javier Baez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Soler, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mitchell gets under it, makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the first baseman, number 15. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops foul into the corner. Pitch is outside. Laser base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner stayed put. That's ball 1. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Juan Soto, a critical at bat in this game for him. Next offering misses. Without 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, singing.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. They sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Kobe Milner taking over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Next offering is downstairs. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Ground ball right side. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam. So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Urias. He's in at shortstop. Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next one misses. That's ball 2. That's down and in.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
There's a strike, 3-1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up throwing the wall. Very gritty.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Run out, Delta, deep left field. That one on the flag. Now it's Christian Yelich. In there for strike 1.
0-1 to count.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That one to first, and that chance handled, and he takes it himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Anderson. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And flips the corner. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jesse Winker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Ryan Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. Mitchell got it for the second time, and that's strike 1. Led off the game with a strikeout. That one ripped left field. there. Bangs off the wall. Cut off. Now a throw home. Here's the tag. They get it. And that's the inning. Now into the ball game on defense. Owen Miller takes over as the new first baseman. Devin Williams will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Goes down looking. And now it's Manny Machado. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Foul ball. And the righty deals. And strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
At the belt final. And now it's even up. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Tying run at the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. Machado at first, 1 gone. And now a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and he walked it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Making a move to first, entering as the pinch runner, Cedric Mullins. Out towards right center field. Dives. What a play! Runner tagging for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Jorge Soler up at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat.
Over to first, and he's safe.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Another throw, really keeping him close. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Out front and foul to the left side.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Christian Yelich. In for a strike, and away we go here in Milwaukee. And down on strikes. One gone here. Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Down the left field line, base hit. Around first, digging for two, and a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Machado, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Rip towards third. Machado out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
JD swinging a drive. Deep left field. Yelich moving back for it. So up next, Luis Gonzalez. In the air, left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Big time power. High in the air, out to right. Taylor moving under it. And makes the grab. Up now from Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Now he finds the corner. That's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Tyrone Taylor at the plate now. That's ball one. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. That's out number 2. And now it's William Contreras. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Here's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Joel Pines gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Javier Baez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Tellez pulls it down, and there's one down. So digging in, number 15. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And off the base of the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one ripped left field. And gone. Here's Yelich at the dish. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Liner caught at second. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Taylor moving back. Back some more. That one is gone. He powers one out to right field, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Jake Cousins gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ground ball left side. Urias to first in time. Machado out of the play. Willie Adames stands in. The pitch. That's a strike. That's strike one. This one in the air right field. Soler getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Rowdy Tellez. That one's in there, 0-1. Burnett, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Up the middle. Baez fires over to first. And that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Christian Yelich stands in now and watches strike one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer.
The throw in time to get him. Kobe Milner comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a postgame.
Here's your one. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. Doubled his first time up. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. Milner, a 6'3 lefty. He features a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting, second baseman.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Inside, just missed. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Taylor pulls that one down. Runner tags for third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Left-hander on now, Justin Wilson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Number 15 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next pitch misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Runner from third comes across. It's 6-0. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Taylor. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Anderson. First pitch just misses. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Jesse Winker. Hammer, base hit. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second, throw to first, safe. And at first, next for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor. In there for strike one. To third, handled by Machado. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. Here is Christian Yelich. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That one ripped, but foul. 0-1 now.
Hey.
Strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced out to short. Adames the throw to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Manny Machado in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here is J.D. Martinez. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start for the inning.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike. And that's a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Throw over to Tellez. And Martinez is out. And that is that. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. And he deals. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. Tyrone Taylor down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Got him swinging. And now it's William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. And strikes out. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Burns back to work. Line drive, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Joel Pines taking over on the mound. Rips one to right. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Mullins headed home. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Now it's Javier Baez. And that one hammered. That ball's carried. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich should have it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Now into the game, Cedric Mullins. He'll be out in left field. Willie Adames in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Rowdy Tellez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is inside. And the count is 1-1.
There's a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup. Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Luis Urias in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. So now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't.
Got him. Kobe Milner into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Bichette up to the dish. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Milner, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Yelich moving back for him. And that one is going to go. And now it's Christian Yelich. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2. Pop up here, third base side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. They say you win.
0-1.
The 0-2. On the ground. Adames handles the chance. Slings to first. Rutschman retired.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
In the air, out towards left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's Christian Yelich. New pitcher on here, Ken Giles.
Well, the best reliever.
The ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's fouled. Right into the plate. Rolled over to third. Zips it across. And a quick out, number 1.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ryan Anderson, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. and beat Bear at 98 miles an hour. Here's Jesse Winker. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so. Ready to go now. Here's a big power threat. Christian Yelich. A wind of the pitch. That misses. And this one is off and a run.
No strike.
In the air, right field. Baду in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First offering misses the mark. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick of the draft. The first, Steve Chilton. And now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Manny Machado in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Lifted in the air, right center field. Racing makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. And Martinez, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Rutschman on third with 2 out. A 1 out to right. Back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's fouled away. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, left side. Carpenter settles under this one, and that will end the inning. Now it's at the plate, Matt Vierling. And a pitch. That's in there. That one fouled off. That pitch is downstairs. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now here is Akil Baddoo. First pitch just misses. And the right-hander deals. There's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts. Eric Cox up now for the Tigers. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. First pitch is into dirt. Pitchers and catchers have a unique bond in general, but Gallen and Carson Kelly actually lived together for a while when they played at AAA. Technically, it was Kelly's apartment and Gallen slept on an air mattress.
Got to do what you got to do coming through the minor leagues. But
got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Jason Foley on the pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Jorge Soler leading things off and takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the righty deals. And now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. So now 3-2. Caught him, looking for the kill. The batter now, Javier Baez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Foley, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
The punch out there, that's the second out. And now number 15. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Brushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tyler Alexander. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Yelich at the dish. Check swing, but it went too far. Strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball
The
one.
next offering misses. Ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one a little bit high. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. Came out. That gets Comerica Park. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Kerry Carpenter. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that top team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-2. In the air, out towards right center. Soler makes the catch, and there's one down. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Now it's Javier Baez. In there for strike 1. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs. And what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP. And, of course, on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up.
Got him. Look. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Will Vest.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. That's hard hit in the line. And no one can get there. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Here's Manny Machado now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first offering is not close. That's outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-handed reliever. In the air to left center. Bierlin makes the play. 1 away. J.D. Martinez stands in. Doubled in his first AB. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Vest, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Next offering way off the plate. Rutschman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Jason Shreve.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And Gonzalez retired. And that. Here's Riley Green. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019. Was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Nick Maton stands in now and watches strike one.
Nope.
The next pitch misses. Count even 1-1. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. Swings through him for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Spencer Torkelson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our
드시게 때가 왔다. 오늘 여기까지. 다음에 이어서 하도록 하죠. 바이바이.